Nom 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 nom. Where's my music? Poke your eyes out gaming, haunted ghost, fire king, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to a brand new week. Raventail Fox, hello. And tweet. And Instagram. There's not a good word for posting on Instagram, is there? There's nothing as concise as just tweet. It's a real shame. And Insta. Doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. See? That's the quality content. That's, yeah, I know it's post, but when you say I'm going to tweet that, it is implied you're doing it via Twitter. When you say I'm going to post that, it could be anywhere. Also, it's so, hello, welcome, friendo. Thank you so much for joining us. This is the quality, these are the quality observations you get showing up for the ArmouredBrownies pre-show. Woo! The pre-show is where I sit here and post things on all the social medias going, oh my god, can people please join me? J-Dragon, welcome. Dark Cameron, thank you for being here. Mithers. Oh, Outer still in the can. Hey. Welcome. All you beautiful, shiny people. How is our audio level to RoboCop 1998? Hello! How is the audio level compared to the music, friends? Also, you have any idea how hard it is to explain to somebody that you're sculpting a latex, you're molding and casting a latex tongue, but it's not for a fetish thing. It's not for a fetish thing, but you're sculpting, you're doing it for furry stuff. Oh, furry's about fetish stuff, right? No. This isn't for fetish thing. It just needs to be made out of latex in particular. The audio can be a bit louder. Okay. The Shy Otter. Hello, welcome, Otter friend. Oh, aren't you utterly beautiful for being here? Wouldn't have joined this early, but online class was cancelled. Also, audio good. Yes. In fact, I should probably bring the otter mold in. Actually, no. I'm going to leave it outside so we can get sunlight on it. Oakley, welcome, Oakley. And you know what? Do we go live? Do we actually go live? Do I actually press the go live button? I mean, I haven't moved. I'm still sitting here. We're going to be assembling. We're going to assemble. Whoop-bam! I wanted to see if I could beat the transition. To a dab. What the fuck am I doing? I'm too old to be sitting on the internet dabbing. J-Dragon, that is the correct emote. Anyway, welcome everyone. There's no Otter people I'd like to see streaming than you and Sue. Oh, I don't know Sue. I know Brownie. The only Otter I know is Brownie. Exclamation mark furry. I mean, that might not be a bad thing to have as an explanation, I guess. Good idea, Mithers. Hey, Cushy! Cushy! Exclamation mark fursuit. Exclamation mark. Mithers, could you, if you are on our Discord server, oh my god. Mithers, if you're on our Discord server, could you please go and drop any suggested commands for our bot in the feedback section of the our Discord server. Izzy, hello, welcome, Izzy. Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh, who is that? Bad news, I have to kill a villager. No. 100 Thrombos challenge, so presumably they're playing RimWorld. Huh! Not heard of this person before. They're full of furry shit. Huh, nice. They popular, yo! Oh well, right. Gotcha! I thought these were added commands since they had exclamation mark in front of them in the title. No, they're not. Maybe that. Obadiah, hello! Taunting me with a partner's emotes. Ugh! Me sitting here, a lowly affiliate. But good news, I've completed a line of defense on my village, which is a wall. Good, and then light up everything inside. Right, so, shall we? The hashtags are important. I mean, I've seen people use exclamation marks instead of hashtags. So I don't know what's the correct thing to use. I'll change them over to hashtags. But like I don't even actually know if it supports hashtags or I don't know what to do. Sora sent. It's for channel commands. Okay. My bad. My B. Whoops. Sora sent. I am fantastic. I slept quite well last night. But there is a list of chat commands. So yeah, I've just changed it to hashtags, so yeah. But anyway, I slept pretty well tonight, as it turns out. Pretty well last night. So I've changed the title. They're no longer exclamation marks. So yeah, I slept surprisingly well last night, despite the fact that my cat woke... Oh my God! Ah! So my cat woke me up at 5:30 in the morning, and I thought, I went through the usual rigmarole of, oh, this is the worst. Okay, just roll over, try to go back to sleep. Where did I just... Oh, it's there. Roll over, try and go back to sleep. You know how it is. And of course, if you're not feeding him, he will go and sit patiently. If you're I slept well too. Excellent. If you're not feeding him, he will sit patiently and wait for you to actually come and feed him. He'll sit patiently and wait for you to wake up / get up. Or no, he'll wait for you to wake up, and the moment he thinks you're awake, he will jump on you and purr at you and walk up and down you in the most boring game of Attack on Titan you've ever seen. Welcome, Dragon! Kushi, I'll be making a house from my next Minecraft project. Cool! But yeah, so this morning he did his usual wake me up thing, and at 4:30 in the morning. So I did my level best to roll over and ignore him, and he, being the beautiful, amazing kitten that he is, took my lead and let me ignore him. And so I rolled over and went back to sleep. However, going back to sleep, I had a ridiculous dream, the dream was based on Werewolf the Apocalypse and the Old World of Darkness world. And I was a werewolf in the old world of Darkness setting, and we were going to a meeting with a bunch of vampires from the Old World of Darkness setting, and we had to go and negotiate with them. But halfway through the negotiations, a nest of wasps appeared in the side of the negotiation rooms. Well, it's like 14 werewolves. There were two of us. There was me and my brother. I think I had a brother in this world. So we're all there. We're all negotiating, and suddenly a huge, like sort of 10-foot tall wasp's nest just appears in the corner of the goddamn negotiation room. And so we're all there going, oh my god, these are actually killer death bees. And so we have to try and escape. For those of you who like are familiar with the idea of the original, the original vampire werewolf the apocalypse, there's the idea that there's the penumbra. So you can kind of go through the numbra to get places. You can kind of go into this alternate spirit world, and because werewolves are all like mystical things, so me and this vampire run out the back of the place, and then I use the numbra to escape. And I used the number to escape, and I managed to jump over to the next, like, because suddenly this was on a mesa. This was bizarre. This was bizarrely happening on a mesa with like a big wind. No, there was a Ferris wheel on top. And so I jump over to the next thing, and I'm in lupine form. For those of you who don't know, in Werewolf the Apocalypse, there's 5 forms, with human being at one end and lupine being at the other. So there's human and dog, and then there's 2 intermediate stages of transformation that nobody knows the names of because nobody ever used them. And then there's Garu, which is the classic giant werewolf form. And so I went into lupine form to like run away, and whilst I was in lupine form, I get picked up by a fucking dog catcher and brought into a goddamn pound. And so I'm in a pound as this fucking werewolf. For some reason, I don't just transform. I'm just fucking stuck there. I'm trying to talk to all these other dogs, because it's not just a normal pound. There's bunk beds at this basically dog jail, and I can't talk to these other dogs because I'm a werewolf. Except in there's one dog who knows my brother, who learnt werewolf dog talk from my brother werewolf, and they translate for me. But I can understand what the other dogs are saying. So when the other dogs are talking shit about me as a werewolf, I can understand, but I can't talk back to them. Yeah, that's right. For those of you who don't understand why this dream is significant, it means I need less furry shit in my life. Oh my god. So what we're doing is make a movie that I'd already buy. I thought that was kind of. I mean, I've had some really thematic dreams lately. I mean, when I say thematic, I mean really like structured, plotted out dreams. It's been really cool. So these are the new arms to go with our tongue palette. As you can see, we're gluing in a brass nut. So now we're going to take these. These are Teflon washers. The entire point of these washers is that they reduce the amount of friction that this object suffers. My dreams are pretty cool and crazy sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I still would honestly like to write a proper story based on one of the dreams I had recently, which is just the time I turned blue. Because I think that was actually a really cool dream. But I have to say, I have to thank my medication for giving me these dreams. I think. I mean, I never used to dream though. I only used to have dreams that I remember maybe once or twice a year. So is this not actually? Oh, that's the wrong size. Okay, that makes it. So to suddenly have a bunch of dreams that I remember is really, really cool. Oh yeah. So one of the dreams. No, I've told you all about this. I've told you about this before. So I don't know if I should. Go over it again because it might be boring. Because one of the most boring things you can do is just explain to people your dreams. I guess I had a dream where my whole family died. Oh, well, I think that's enough talking about dreams, right? Tonight's going to be a long night. Oh no! How come, Dragon? So yeah, one of the dreams I had a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month or two ago, was I wrote down the plot synopsis, and like I've titled it the day I turned blue, because the entire like one of the big like weird hooks on the dream was that I'm just in like because I was seeing the dream from my own perspective, and for some reason I was a like older teen in school, and just whilst I was in school I just suddenly turned blue. And it led to this whole thing where the Fae world had collapsed into the real world, and the Fae were like taking over Britain basically, and there's this whole there was a whole like plot where the Fae, where there are these Fae things called Fae redcaps who are out hunting humans, and I felt pretty secure because I was blue, so none of them hunted me. But my best friend at the time, she was at risk from the redcaps, so I had to like keep her safe. Time I turned blue. Well, I went to the Winchester, grabbed a pint, and waited for the whole thing to blow over. Hell yeah! Have I screwed up? Oh no, I've just forgotten how to screw things in, I think. Or maybe this has gotten jammed up with... Yeah, it has. This has gotten jammed up with super glue in it. Ugh! Why can't animatronics be easy? But yeah, the dream had its own like internal magic logic, because the whole idea was like a certain type of Fae, i.e. redcaps, could tell if you were Fae or not. But if you touched the ground, if you were in contact with the ground, they could tell if you were a Fae or not, because like if you're in contact with the earth, because like the whole idea was that like Fae have a better connection to the earth and such. If it were easy, we'd all end up in FNAF. Uh-oh. I mean, I might not be able to. The way this head's working out, I might not be able to reenact the bite of 83. But how about the blep of 2020? What I actually need is a metal bolt to go through this, but I don't actually have any metal bolts small enough, because I need something to like clean it up. No, not the blep. Oh, Itzo! I forgot you've got the. If you want really read, Bubba Is You. Oh, I love Bubba Is You. Bubba Is You is so good. Bubba is not you. What a quality puzzle game that is. Have I just ruined this by accidentally filling it up with super glue? Am I that dumb? Don't answer that. Don't answer that! How do you spell F-H-E-I? I don't know. Sage the Deer! Hello! Welcome! Sage the Deer. I don't know why, but it feels a little early for you to be on, right? You usually show up a little later in the stream. I mean, I'm not criticising you. Thank you so much for being here. I just want to make sure. Just like checking in. Hope your day is going as well as it can be, Sage the Deer. The things redcaps know of. How do you spell the thing redcaps know of? Oh, it's Fae. F-A-E. Or F-E-Y, depending on how. Can you melt away the super glue with rubbing alcohol? Maybe. Oh! Leia Nimoy Leper! A leper hair. Leha! Welcome, Leha! Thanks for joining us. Just gonna carry on trying to force this through, although I might have just stripped to the end of this bolt, I think. Depends on literally no schedule. One of the benefits or curses of being self-employed. Oh shit, do I know that? I mean, I actually think that the whole, like, having a streaming schedule has really changed how I interact with the world. It's basically, this is my job now. Oh, my craziest dream was me, a rare human with dragon wings. I had a castle with my friends. My dreams was a story like I remember seeing 10 years later, and the text passed over a character's point of view. The war was crazy. Oh, that's so cool! Let's just make sure. Yeah, so this one goes through, okay. So I haven't ruined this one. What are you doing? Well! Oh! Have I put these in backwards? Is that what I've done? Oh, so, Leia, what I'm doing right now is I'm assembling the cradle for the tongue, for the animatronic tongue mechanism of my fursuit head. Did my last words get cut off? Kushi, did they? I don't know. No, it's just, oh, maybe. But then Kushi, it's a hell of a lot for me to read on stream, so I kind of abridged it. But yeah, welcome, Leha. We'll be returning to making furry stuff in just a second. Okay, there we go. So that's one of the arms for our, because we need this. Solo Monkert, welcome. So yeah, so my work seems easy. Why? What are you up to, Leia? Please share. I'd love it. If you're crafting or creating in any way, I'm sure everyone here would be enthusiastic to see what you're working on. Just Lesha. Well, welcome, Lesha. Although Lesha, I may end up blacksmith. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, we've got, how many blacksmiths do we have in chat now? That's really cool, Kushi. I mean, so the dream where I turned blue ended with me going into Southampton Water and having to I was going basically the channel, having to jump off a boat and going in and talking to basically sea giants from World of Warcraft. Lasted Pizza, hello! Past life or parallel universe, perhaps. That's not how parallel universe works, and also past lives are... No, it's just how brains work. Brains are amazing. And to try and attribute cool dreams, to try and attribute cool dreams about cool things happening to you, to like past lives, to parallel universes, anything mystical, anything pseudoscience, devalues just how cool the human brain is. Because, like, earlier in that dream where I was a werewolf, we went to a restaurant. We went to not only a restaurant, but an entire restaurant chain. We went to an entire restaurant chain, which was like chest deep in water for some reason. Wait, how do you know how parallel universes? I know how they don't work. Having a little trouble hearing you today because my neighbours are drilling, so it's noisy. Build my own forge and make... Wow! Lesha, are you a superhero? Oh, no, Lesha, you're not a superhero. You're one of the people behind the superheroes who give them all their kit, right? Okay, I'm gonna try using some... Let's try and dislodge this stuff. I think my cosplay in the hunting hall cost me around 500 euros. Yeesh! Let's try putting some lighter fluid in there, see if I can use that as a medium for dissolving the super glue. No, I just wanted to find work. Oh my god, okay. Don't worry. We will get on to doing the animatronics. I've just screwed up. If somebody wants to type !fluff up in chat. Tiffin, the dream made me remember a dream I hated. Oh, I'm really sorry. But yeah, it was so weird that this dream was literally based on Werewolf the Apocalypse rules. Which, for anybody who doesn't know, Werewolf the Apocalypse is an old thing called the World of Darkness. Hey Tiffin, do you have weird dreams vision when I come into head and the heat and like heat vision? That's cool. Don't worry, Random Wallaby. Somebody's already got it. Don't worry. Everyone's got my fluff up sorted. Had a lucid dream once where I was a lumberjack, and one day in the dream I had to save a bunch of people who were being targeted by bandits. Oh my god, how have I just screwed this up? Did the lighter fluid work? No app! Do I have anything else particularly corrosive that won't... Oh, actually, has that done it? I think that might have done it. I do have acetone. Let's try some acetone. The only thing I'm worried about is the acetone might melt these screws. I might have a little bit of acetone. Right. No, I don't think isopropyl alcohol would do it. Hey, when I say I use a lot of dangerous chemicals, I'm not kidding, friends. This is actually a good reason for using PLA instead of oh, that's pungent. PLA instead of ABS. Amazing, it kills everything. Yeah, it kills everything. I mean, I've got... See, I get all... I'm just wondering... Oh, one sec. I'm just wondering, give me one word to describe the scariest dream you've ever had. Trapdoor. Oh, crap, yeah, so the acetone melts the bolts, so I'm going to put this over there for the moment. Whoops! Oh! Plush Creations 1! Welcome, Plush Creations 1! Plush Creations! God damn it, I was literally about to go, hey, Plush Creations! What do you make? Oh my god, I'm not good at this. Green peas, don't broke my trees. Wait a minute, what about scrap metal? What? Okay, let's try. Mine would be death. I mean... I tend to wake up when I die in a dream. Maybe I'm lucky that way. Okay, has that worked? Not really. That's fine. Thought I might want to drop by at some point since I want to see if I can try and make a fursuit. Sweet! Anyway, welcome, Plush Creations! One word, Reapers. No, just Reapers, not Reapers anything in particular? Okay. There we go. That should be... Yeah, that's pretty secure. Why not? So, I think acetone is one chemical almost every woman is familiar with. Can I speak Russian language? I don't know! I mean, personally, I'd rather you didn't because it makes it impossible to moderate. Oh! Outworty! Outworty? Outworty! Welcome to the channel, friend! Thank you so much for joining us. That's a new name. Yes, the floor is made out of floor. What? This is a meme I'm not familiar with. People die when they get killed. Right. Okay, so this bit doesn't quite fit now that I've changed the design. Sati! Hello, Sati! Also, remember, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to follow. So you can see how this, oh, actually, yeah, guys. So, for those of you who are new here, this is the fursuit we're currently working on. This is the fursuit we're currently working on. It is my own personal fursuit. You can see my reference image here. That's Tiffin. That's me, the Otter. This is a fursuit head we finished 2 weeks ago now. Just under 2 weeks ago. So that is French toast. And then, hey everyone, that's me. And then and down there we have Fondant Fancy, a bunny we finished last Thursday. And then over there we have a deer base and a Pop-Tart, a pangolin base. And there's a few more heads, but they're all indoors at the moment. So I try not to. So at some point I need a big clear out of this entire studio because I'm not gonna lie, it's gotten a little silly in here. I'll be going. The stream is stuck on one frame for me. Oh no! I'm really sorry to hear that. Will Tiffin have? No! Did you say pangolin? I did say pangolin. Sage the deer. If you're good, I'll show you the pangolin's tail. What, worms? No worms. I already gave worms more than you ever deserved by giving you access to the brownie point reward. No worms! Excellent, I like that. More people saying no worms than saying worms. My favourite's Cookie. Well, Cookie's indoors at the moment, I'm afraid. I'm good, I swear. Well, once I've done this bit, I'll get the pangolin out and I can show you. Because there's going to be a lot of people who haven't seen Pop-Tart, and I'm very proud of Pop-Tart, I'll be honest. Also, this design hasn't really worked, so we're going to be going on to version 4 soon. So what I'm doing right now is, this is a servo tester. This allows me to, oh, J-Dragon. So yeah, this servo tester here allows me to basically manually move where the servo horn is without having to hook it up to remote controls or anything. So you can see, as I move this, the servo horn moves. So I need it to be entirely in one direction, and then it can go that way, and it goes back. So now that I've got it at one of its maximums, I can now install this on it. Now that I know where it'll be at its longest. Right! J-Dragon has redeemed an Otter fact. J-Dragon has redeemed a game of Otter fact or a lot of lies. So, I need to try and remember a good Otter fact for you guys. Hum. So, otters have been used in Norway. River otters have been used in Norway to help tidy up dangerous chemical spills by finding and locating non-fish shaped objects in rivers. When authority, well, no, they aren't. It's not done regularly, but they have. But some scientists or some behaviorists, some animal behaviorists have trained otters to help in Norway find, because Norway's got all the fjords and everything. It's full of rivers and such. They have trained otters to help find dangerous chemical spills. And by that, they go up and down the river to find the source of the chemicals. So when things have been dumped in the river, they go up and find where the item is. So may the 4th be with everyone. Oh yeah. So everyone. Do we have a mod in chat who can start the poll? Right, let's just put this in. Can someone start an Otter lies or truth poll, please? Okay, that's basically perfect. So now let's turn this back on and we can have a look at how the tongue goes. Come on. Stag beetles are really cool. It's always the freakiest thing to see that stag beetles fly. Come on. Come on, I need you to move. Oh, I haven't plugged it in. Okay, right. Let's. Oh, that didn't work. Why has that gone bad? Okay. Okay, so that works well that way. Then get resets to default. Okay, so there is a little bit that needs to be clipped off, and then it's perfect. Yeah. Okay, I will start the poll. Yeah, because otters are very good. Because otters are underwater hunters, they're very good at finding stuff which isn't fish. Otter. So it's otter truth or a lotter lies. Truth. Lies. Excellent. The poll. The poll as to whether or not that is true is now up. I mean, you got 3-horned atlas beetles. So if you want to guess, if you think I just made that up on the spot, or is it something I read on Wikipedia 2 nights ago because I was running out of otter facts to tell you all. True story. Bum, bum. The fact I told you all is Norway trained river otters to search for sources of contamination in their riverways. Well, okay, Norwegian behavioural scientists. I don't think they've actually put them to use, if that makes sense. But they've gone like, this is a proof of concept. Much like dolphins can be trained to do things, so can otters, because otters are very playful. So if you teach them how to play, they get to do things. Rush truth. So yeah, like most animals who are very playful, you can train them to do things. So if you train them to look for stuff that isn't fish and stuff that isn't in the naturally in the environment, they can go looking for it. I would actually genuinely be worried about. I'd genuinely be worried about about them just coming back with them. Like, yeah, look, I found this hugely dangerous radioactive source in the river. Here you go, have it. No. Please don't. We don't want it. Okay, so version 3 of these arm pieces, I need to change this up a bit, so I'll be reprinting them tonight. Oh, how many iterations am I going to go through with this damn single? This is a single. This is literally a single, solitary piece of animatronics here. Yeah, chat's been really good. Chat's been lovely today. How did the plaster set yesterday? Oh, Tatio! I shared a photo of it. on Instagram and Twitter and all of that. However, it's currently outside. It is currently outside receiving sunlight, because direct sunlight is the single best thing for getting latex to set. However, what if it looks like it's going to start raining again? I will bring it in and just have it in here where it's a little bit warmer, because we're going to wait for the latex, because I put 2 layers of latex down in the mold, and hopefully by the end of the stream today we will have ourselves a latex tongue. No, Mum, furry stuff isn't all about sex and weird fetishes. Here, but I made this realistic latex tongue. 2043 versions. So, Lasted Pizza, you think I'm going to have 2043 versions of this of this blep mech before it's finished. That's a searing indictment of my various skills, I think. So thank you for the vote of confidence, Lasted Pizza. So let's try this again. Yep, so. Where's it getting caught? Have I done something wrong? Signal, power ground. I'm joking. It didn't feel like a joke. Okay. Oh, I know what I've done. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Right, so in theory. Oh yeah. Okay, that's almost perfect. One sec, there's a little nubbin I want to cut off down there without cutting into that. You did it, deshita! Dekimashita! Tsukurimashou, tsukurimashou, deki deki naniga, insakamara. You be jamming! So that is... Oh, that is such a better mechanism than before. And also, look at what happens with this plate as it goes forward. Oh, okay, it stopped doing it, but... So yeah, this is the plate that the tongue will rest on. And then when it comes back, it'll still have the thing. Oh, so 68% of chat believe that Norway animal behaviorists taught otters to search for sources of contamination and such in rivers, because otters, being playful creatures, can be taught to play. Yeah, baby! I made it up! So, Leia! Oh, what's it? So, the entire point of this, Lesha, is we're going to have a tongue on this. So, as we move backwards, the tongue just sits there covering the mechanism. Oh, Ixo! Shake my head, I knew it was a lie. Well, so yeah, as it's there, the tongue just sits over the mechanism. Gonna wait for the happy otter to go away. Look how happy that otter is! Look how happy that otter is! Oh. So yeah, so as it's back here, this latex tongue just sits there with all the body behind it just folded down, and then when the nose is pressed, so there's a micro switch that sits behind the otter nose. In fact, here's the otter nose. Sculpted out of latex and has soft expanding foam behind it. So when the nose is booped, when someone boops the snoot, there is a chance the head either blushes or it pokes the tongue out. I'm about paying you a woo fine. Well, as it I'm very sorry. Yeah, once this, I'm very sorry to say, Lesha. It just a wooing isn't allowed here, and for those who do accidentally find themselves a wooing, just because, like, I understand it's people's nature to woo. Also, how ridiculous is this screen? We have Tiffin Fursuit head, Tiffin ball down in the corner. We've got Tiffin reference up there, and two different types of Tiffin reference on the on the wall. How ridiculous does that make me look? How narcissistic does that make me look about my own persona? Also, yeah, so that's from my next door neighbour, who is a streamer themselves, and that's one of the remotes that they got done up as stickers. And yeah, so Random Wallaby has requested I boop Tiffin, so I'm going to hold the nose up here temporarily, and we're going to go boop. Aha! That nose is a little bit, the nose is a little bit light, because I want the nose to match colour. Right. It makes you look proper, like prepared to. It makes you look prepared to make a fursuit. Yes! I'm glad it gives that impression because I'm not. Right, so I have actually. So one thing I've done, one thing I've done, I've actually cast darker blue nose and paw pads, because so that they are so that they're in the so that they match the hair a bit better. But yeah, so at some point, maybe later today, maybe on a different stream, we will. Maybe later today, maybe in a different stream, we'll add some more chemicals to those so we can get some of these out, and you guys can see how I make my paw pads. Renew the Husky, hello! Oh, sleepy baby. Oh shit, I should probably not shout so much. Oh, sleepy baby. Anyway, Renew the Husky, welcome! I'm sorry. Right. Okay, so let's put this crap away, shall we? Banawoo. Thank you, Raventail Fox. Also, some of you might notice Raventail Fox has VIP status right now because they did some awesome fan art. And as much as I hate it looking like I'm paying for fan art using VIP status, there's very little I can do to pay people back for doing awesome things like fan art for me. So that's just one of the things I like to do. Oh, sleepy baby. Hi everyone. I mean, Itsu, I'm very glad you got the joke. Man, could you imagine if Legoshi's voice actor ever actually showed up in the channel? I mean, I don't actually know who they are, so I wouldn't actually know their username. But Big Red Button is for game Don't Touch Anything. Big Red Button is from game Don't Touch Anything. No, it isn't. The Big Red Button appeared here one day. It seems to be hooked up to some sort of interdimensional shenanigans that I do not understand. But I've tried to get Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming's help on sorting out the Big Red Button because he understands interdimensional stuff better than I do. But even he hasn't been able to help me remove it. Could the effect just about as He goes by Jonah Scoot on Twitch. Okay. Very, very tired watching you and mates. Oh, right. So this hopefully this might be the new nose colour for Tiffin because it's a bit darker, and I kind of like it being a bit darker. But we're going to experiment with all the different because I've done a lot of different castings of Tiffin's nose, and I still haven't got a colour that I'm like stand out. That's perfect. By the way, this is all the electronics that is going into Tiffin. This is all the electronics that's going into Tiffin. Actually, no, this isn't going into Tiffin. That's silly. This is okay. He plans on doing a Legoshi themed ASMR as a meme. I mean, I can't imagine he's that popular because I can't imagine too many people actually watch too many people who are like into it, like too many people who are into Beastars would watch the would watch it subbed. Yeah, I've got a lot of noses, but yeah. So yeah, just so people know, this is the main control board for Tiffin. This is the main control board for Tiffin. It's an Arduino. It's an Arduino Nano with a micro USB attachment because why not? Then we have our 7.4 volt power supply with an on-off switch attached to it because like I want to be safe, and that just clips in here. Then we have our connectors. So we've got a connector I've done for our this is going to connect to the micro switch, and it's going to come out the top. This connects to the connects to the LEDs. I'm just going to poke out the top, and this connects to the 5-volt fan, and I'm just going to poke out the top. Then on the outside of this like sealed unit, I'm going to have this real chunky button here. This real chunky button. It's going to turn off and on the muzzle fan. So I can turn off and on the muzzle fan whilst wearing. Where does the taser go? Don't spoil it for everyone. It's Tsukima, because so the taser goes in just before I get arrested, but just after I go to jail. Coda the Grey Wolf, welcome Coda. Thanks for joining us. Because tasers are illegal. So yeah, and then what I might actually put in I might actually end up putting in 2 different buttons as well on one side, like chunky, not like this, which is an on-off switch. I might put in 2 tactile buttons that I can press that will activate either the blush or the blep on command, so I don't have to be constantly pushing the nose. But that's like a maybe. That's like a would be nice. But I don't really care that much about it. The Shy One, welcome. Just make a nice short circuit with a transformer and make an arc. No! You remind me of Tony Stark building the first Iron Man suit. Yeah, that's right. I got fluff. This is Pacific Rim. This is Pacific Rim. Bum 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 bum. I can't remember the actual Iron Man theme. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, so for those of you who haven't seen it, Sora. So for those of you who haven't seen, for those of you who haven't seen this, God damn it! Come on! Oh, why am I bad at this? For those who haven't seen, this is the wiring loop coming. Soon she'll have 10 different Tiffins in one room. I mean, Lasted Pizza. I do want to remake Tiffin in a bunch of different styles. So I will actually have a bunch of different Tiffins all around with different electronics that each have different purposes. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can have a Tiffin room and I walk in there and I'm like I need to rename my OK Google to like Otter, and it's OTTR without the E, and it's like, okay Otter, I think we need a kimono suit for today. Very good, mistress. I will prepare the kimono suit for charging. Why does your fursuit have an avatar braid? Oh my god, it does! Because I was obsessed with that film. But yeah, so yeah. Oh well, nyapta kame. So yeah, this is we have the muzzle fan. No, so kind of thinking about approaching soda because it could be fun. Instead of trophy room, it'll be like a Tiffin room. Oh my god. My partner will hate me forever. Thank you, everyone. So yeah, so this is the micro switch on the nose. These are the LEDs. This is the fan. This is the 5-volt fan, and this is the servo. So the entire idea is I'm probably going to clip them off about here, and then solder on all of the connectors, and then in the back here, just underneath the back flap, I'm going to put we're going to put this box. So this box is going to either have Velcro on the back, or it'll go slip into a pouch in here, and that will just sit here, and these will all connect into it. And yeah, Tiffin, do you or do you not? Oh whoa! Just have all the fursuit heads mounted on the walls like taxes. Super Saiyan Tiffin. Yes, I'm actually really digging this hair so far. I'm actually really liking what I've got here, which isn't something you're going to hear often from like a quote unquote artist. Bonus points if it'll come to life once. Baby down, headphones on. Nice. So yeah, so there's my character's undercut. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking this a lot. How much did your fursuit perm cost? £80 a meter? Does that count? Ah. Yeah, so the fur I'm using for Tiffin's head cost £80 a meter. For Tiffin's hair, sorry. Hence why I've only got half a meter of it. Right, I'm going to take some photos of where these are all lined up, and then I'm going to take this all down. Hair is hype, hell yeah. Although it really makes me want to. I really want to re-dye my hair because oh my god, I'm like 4 months. I'm like 4 months overdue a re-dyeing of my hair, and most of you haven't seen what my hair looks like when it's in its gloriousness. What? I need a side shave and a hair dye and a hair re-dye. Yep, same here. Oh! Itsu! Thank you! Hair hype! Oh my god. Do you dye it yourself or get it professionally done? Neither. Next question. I have a feeling when you do the neck or check flute, so I'm going to bury my head in it. Mithers? I'd say it's a little inappropriate. I mean, I use dog dye. Well, while petting the rest of the floof, of course. That's a really good idea. Blue Warhammer, hello! My hair is getting long to the point it's starting to curl. I mean, I haven't brushed my hair in years because brushing curly hair does not work. So I haven't brushed my hair in years, and I don't use shampoo. I only use conditioner. It's a method called the curly girl method. Anyway, hey, Blue Warhammer, welcome back. Thanks for joining us again, friend. So people, this week, so I've kind of low-key promised that I'm not going to obsess over. I've kind of low-key promised I'm not going to obsess over viewer numbers. I don't, because I have a kind of obsessive personality in that if there is something for me to like obsess over. If there's something tangible that you can see going up and down, which is why I find like weight numbers really useful, because they're numbers which go up and down and you can track them, and I find that really useful. I find metrics useful, so like I find it really fascinating to see how. No, J-Dragon, that's awful. I'm really sorry, but if it is the best for the welfare of your dog, then think about it from your dog's point of view. You shouldn't keep them around just for you, if that makes sense. If it's the best thing for the dog, but that is a terrible thing to happen. Anyway, yeah. So like I don't want to get obsessed with my Twitch numbers because they're a tangible thing that I can watch and I can get excited when they go up and I can get disappointed when they go down. What I should do is just carry on and just have fun with you guys. And if good things come, good things come. If they don't, well, they already have come. Good things already have come. There's so many of you here. It's amazing. But also, I'm super hyped. I'm just super hyped, like, for the fact that we've even gotten anywhere. It's really, I can't believe how many of you there are now. This is nuts. I mean, there's still the compulsion in the back of my head that wants to do it all the time. Spooky's not around, I'm afraid, Itsu. Spooky is indoors asleep. But yeah, so I still will, after streams, go over the numbers, look at numbers, see when there were peaks, when there were troughs, what I can do, what I was doing. I'll still do that because that gives me control over something. That gives me control. That makes me feel like I'm doing something. But like, I'm going to try not to do it during the stream because I don't know, it might be able to hurt. He's like 10 years old now. He won't eat out of his bowl and he will eat out of your hand, but I just won't eat. Oh no, J Dragon, that's so sad. But anyway, we're at anyway, we've got a lot of people in chat. And we're only an hour in, so we're doing pretty well today. Maybe weekdays are better than weekends. Actually, we got a surprising number of people watching who watched the Minecraft stream, actually. So if any of you were there watching the Minecraft stream, so yeah. But I do want to say, keep it, like, maintaining that mindset is hard for me. It is difficult for me because I like tangible things. I don't like being humoured, if that makes sense. I don't like feeling humoured by things, so... Oh no! She's gone bald! So, I think what I'm going to do... Also, now that these colours are on here together, I really like Golden Retriever Black Labrador mix. That's such a good mix! Oh my god. I'm really sorry, J Dragon. I know we can't really, like, console you properly, but yeah. You know what, guys? I should probably show you the tongue mould. Everyone, this is the successful... I hope you don't feel as if I've been humouring you. No, that's not what I mean. So, this is... This is the tongue mould. I finished it off this morning because you saw how messy the mould making is. Can you imagine if I did this on stream and then had to tidy up, clean everything off, all on stream? You'd be bored to tears, people. But yeah, so this is there are 2 layers of latex in there right now. It's feeling pretty dry, but of course, I don't know what it's like down the bottom, so... dry bottom. So, I'm going to keep it outside in the sun for a good few hours more, because it's nice and bright outside. Also, Poke, Poke, that totally wasn't a... That totally wasn't me alluding or taking a subtle stab at you or anything. That was completely unrelated to the subject of numbers. That was just like it's very easy for people to sit there and just go, oh, you just do this, oh, you just do that. What you've been doing have been going from the actual tangible experience I have had. You are doing well, and I can see even though some of your numbers might not be where you wanted them to be after how good last week was, you are currently doing extraordinarily well for someone in your position, and that has been hugely helpful, which is why you've got a fucking VIP. But yeah, so we do have this material is the rough for it. I'm here after putting 80 songs or more on a new playlist. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. So yeah, this is the beige that we're using for the rough. It's not a particularly good colour match, but you know what? Whatevs. I might airbrush it, who knows? Right, so how are we going to sew this hairpiece? I think I know the answer. I think I know the answer to how we're going to sew this hairpiece. Can any of you guess from my absolutely thrilled... Aya Kazumi, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us again, Aya! Anyway, sorry. Back to play acting. Can you guys admit? Can you guys figure out what has got me so thrilled for this part of the process? Can you guys guess? Can you guys guess how I'm going to have to sew the hair pieces together and on? Can you guys guess? And why it makes me this ecstatic? Arista Nikan has it right. I hate hand sewing. I hate with string. No. I mean, I don't know. No, it's so. We have. It's so. Has your keyboard broken that you can only communicate in bits? You're hand sewing. I am hand sewing. I hate. So. I'm the opposite. I'm hopeless with the sewing machine. Okay, so. I hate hand sewing. Bonk! It's so. Am I going to have to include more bits emotes just for you? I hate hand sewing. I hate hand sewing. I hate hand sewing. I hate hand sewing. Wait, what? How can you tell that? Oh, is it in the if I click that way? Yeah, if I click that button, will it tell me? Or oh my god, it's so I hadn't even noticed. I mean, but those are sorts of things that you can't do with a sewing machine. The entire KK, hello! I hope you're feeling okay today, KK. Yeah, but think it's so like cross stitch and felting are things you can't do by like hand sewing, but by like machine. But just sewing things, I'm gonna miss these. They're both running out. No, that's such a shame. Both running out song. Both running out soon. I am. My grandpa's getting a little better. Oh wow. This is my cursed needle felt squirtle. Oh my god. So we're going to figure out. Let's do our actual hairstyling now, and then we can look at actually if we start doing our like positioning of the spikes now. We can actually do our fursuit hairstyling now, and then we can tack it all together, sew down with the sewing machine wherever possible to make it as strong as possible, and then we can stuff it and have a hairpiece ready to basically get sewn onto this just after we glue it or just before we glue it. I'm not sure. Tiffin, I crocheted Charizard plush once. That's awesome. I do like Anime Goody. After I learned what it was, because Freya Blue made me some fan art. Freya, have you thought about hanging the hairpiece in front of your eye? You're going to be blind on that side if there's no. Oh well, don't. It's not going to be going in front of the eye. Don't worry, because remember, it's going to be like this. It's going to be above the eye, so the eye's here. Okay, it's going to flop down a little bit, but remember, these are plushy, so they stand up. Don't worry, Aya. I've got this. And that goes there. Cool. Yeah. So this is our front, I think. Yeah, this nice long one. Okay. I think that works. Cool. So I really want to make a tapestry depicting a grim fairy tale. Ooh. That would be cool. I love that dog so much because he's not a mean dog. He hasn't attacked anyone. Oh. Ah, great. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, and then this goes here. And that props this up a bit better as well. Sweet! So in theory, if I If this gets, because I'm going to be approaching this kind of like I did the scales on the pangolin. Oh, whoops! I promised to show the pangolin to people. Who was it I promised to show the pangolin to? The pink and purple pangolin Pop-Tart. The pink and purple pangolin pre-made. Are they still in chat? Big oof. Right, and then this goes here. Okay, so this looks like it could be my fringe. Not as spiky as I'd like, but I might be able to trim that in later. Squid 1, squid 2, squid... Oh, okay. Ringing, you didn't put your, you didn't put the spacings in. So yeah, so those go like that. Excellent. And then... that there and that there, maybe? The Shy Otter. Oh, that's so good. Anyway, so let's actually... For those who haven't seen it... This is Pop-Tart the Pangolin. This was my first fursuit head that I made in the recent lot of things. I handmade all of these individual scales on the back, and they're all hand sewn on, and then they're all hand sewn together so they fit, so they make like big things. How much is Pop-Tart gonna go for? Haunted Ghost, I don't know. Once I've got it to a point that I'm happy to sell it, because I need to redo the eyes. But once I've redone the eyes, and also this patch of fur on here has ruined it. But yeah, so I'm going to but I'm just gonna put it up for auction and see what it goes for. Also, I haven't finished Pop-Tart's claws yet. Thinking about it, I forgot about that. But this is the pièce de résistance. This is Pop-Tart's tail. Ugh! It is. As long as I am tall, it has a full leather core to it, which means it stands up, and this is how it moves. We're going to use the same technique that I used to make this, to make my otter tail. So my otter tail should stand up and swish. It's also super. It's quite heavy because it's quite heavy because it's got memory foam in it, but that does make it very, very squishable. So yeah, I need to finish the paws and finish the eyes and the head, and then I'll be selling that off. I would like to get like 500. I would like to get at least £500 for it, you know. But beggars cannot be choosers. I will take whatever someone's willing to pay for it, because I can also whack horns on it and call it a dragon. So yeah, so that looks good for. Now, where are the other long ones? So we've got 2 other long ones. Should be more than 500. I mean, I'm gonna set. I mean, I don't get to choose how much it sells for. The buyer gets to choose, because we live in a involved now has bigger tentacles. Nice. Because as much as I'd like to sell it for as much as I'd like to sell it for, and £1 billion, I need to find a buyer. Oh! Europa Steve! Europa Steve! Welcome, friendo! Thank you so much for joining us, Europa Steve! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Dumb Studio! Well, I will drive home now, so I won't be able to respond or say anything, but in about 20 minutes I'll listen to the stream, though. Quick! Quick! Everyone talk about Dilo! Midnight Ari Moon! Welcome, Midnight Ari Moon! Thanks so much for being here! I hope your day is going as well as it can be, friendo. Good morning! Ba-da, ba-da. There must be something more than this fursuiting life. No, I'm not giving you free songs. Not giving you free songs. Dilo is a very cute dinosaur. Nothing can change my mind. Mithers, if anyone tries to change your mind, I'll ban them. So far, I've made breakfast. Not the worst achievement for a day. Hello there. I talk about him. Good. Quick, everyone talk about how cool Roof the Dilo is. I'm now talking about Philo in 3, 2. Dilo. Roof is a very valuable member of our community, and we are all lucky and happy to have him. And he can't say anything about it! Ah! For a second, I had a Freudian slip in my brain. Uh-oh. Roof is a better member of the community than I am. Change my mind! T-Rex emote constantly. That is how to get it cooler. Oh. Oh, that looks so good at the back. Quick, now that Dilo can't reply, now that Dilo can't respond, I can be as self-depreciative as I want to on the stream. No, come on. Like this, maybe? Ooh, if I get you to stand up a bit more. That could look cool. Oh, Midnight Tara Moon! Wait, Midnight, you weren't following? Don't be mean to yourself. I mean... Why not? It's all I know! It's all I know how to do, Dad! KK, my mum called me and told me something bad, so my grandpa tried to use the bathroom but fell and blacked out. Uh-oh. I thought I did yesterday. Well, welcome to the Otter raft. Okay, so that goes like that. And that's like that, I guess? Yeah, that's a bit better. I mean, this is feeling a bit bland. I think the meds there might giving him. Uh-oh. Hope he's alright. Yeah, get well soon, I guess. There's very little. I feel powerless to really comment on it, if that makes sense. So I'm really sorry if I don't seem like the hair's gonna look fabulous once it's sewn in. I mean, that's why we're going to experiment. We're going to experiment with how it goes on, in a couple of different ways. KK, were you KK, I assume you were messaging. I assume you were messaging Pereri last night. I assume that's your account, right? No issues or anything. She let me know. She let me know that you'd been messaging her, and I was like, oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry to drag you in. And her reply was, don't worry, that's exactly what I'm here for. So I I hope you've had a good conversation with her at the very least. So yeah, I know you're struggling right now, and just in case you were at all like paranoid or anything, Perita Hixie, my friend, she's totally okay with like the conversation. Anyway, do internet talk for no reason. This emo had his sister's phone, and for some reason her boyfriend sent her a text. So he started saying, "Who's this boyfriend?" So texted back, shows fact. What? I don't know what's going on, Reeing. I'm very sorry. Okay. Okay, so then this goes right. How does that look like that? Because we've added an extra thing. Okay, that's there. Those are there. So hard not to growl at people. Cut! Excuse me, Kaiser! Welcome back, Kaiser! I just think it just feels a little flat, you know? I think if we have that that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay, that's a bit better. Right, where's Tiffin's nose? Where's Tiffin's nose? There we go. Here's Tiffin's nose. So Tiffin's nose. Boop! Yee! Soon we will have an animatronic booth. Oh, I didn't get back to you, did I? I didn't get back to you, Aya. I'm really sorry. Look out, she's got a nose! So these two pieces go here. These two pieces definitely go across here because they fit. They will fill in the. They will fill in like the undercut basically. And then we have this bit to go here, and then we pin that. Oh, you're perceived. Just looking at Insta, you have some mad skills. You did the Fusion 360 models? Yes, I did. The I've modelled all the animatronics for this. I've modelled the animatronics for this model. Okay, right. See, I'm really happy with how this all goes together from behind. Although that probably wants to go. Yeah. See, even just moving it from there to there makes me happier with it. Of course, I can do lots of tacking down with thread later, but then if we look at it from the if we look at it from the front, it still feels a little flat, if that makes sense. The Blepitronic, yeah, the Blepitronic 3000. And it is actually 3000 because it is the third iteration of the Blepitronic Matrix. Maybe I need one down here, actually. Let me have a look. How is the frame structure made? I don't understand what you're referring to, I'm afraid. Right, that's what I could do. If I have another piece just here going down. Yeah, whoops. Whoops! actually, yeah. If I have another bit going down there, I think that might actually cover all the bases. The skull. Oh, the skull is a model from Thingiverse. I am going to the skull is a file from a creator called Tio on Thingiverse. I am going to start doing my own models soon, but it's just one of those things where when you want to create, you use what is there. Oh, actually, I much prefer that. Oh, that looks much better. Oh, Kitan! Kitani! Welcome, Kitani! Thank you so much for joining us. Chirp, 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 chirp. Actually, yeah. So speaking of skulls with holes in, sorry I wasn't here sooner, but I'm here now. No apologies. Speaking of skulls with holes in, looky. The 3D printer is 3D printering. So yeah, that's the that's gonna be something we work on in the future. Maybe. But yeah, now that I repaired my 3D printer yesterday, it's printing so goddamn nice. I love it. Oh! Marek Leather! Hello, Marek Leather! I don't recognise that username. But yeah, welcome, Marek Leather. What brings you here? Were you chatting in chat a second ago and I completely missed it and therefore making me a terrible, terrible streamer? Or have you just shown up? Either way, welcome, new best friend. Sorry, Antler. I see new names. Hell yeah! New names are the best names. Okay, I really like how this lines up here. Actually, I think that works. I think that works the best. No, I just showed up. Well, welcome. So, people, I'm gonna give y'all one guess as to what movie I watched this morning. And I love it already here. Nice. The 3D printer has a huge bed. Yes, it does. Well, actually, the bed is 30 by 30 by 40. I wanted the 500 by 500 by 500, but no, the 500. No, it's 30 by 30 by 40. I wanted the 50 by 50 by 40. But yeah, it's a pretty average size bed nowadays. In fact, I have a printer that has a 20 by 18 by 30 bed, and that is named the big box because that used to be huge by 3D printer standards. Huge, so huge. Wonder if Spooky's outside. What day is it today? It's Monday. Okay. It's Monday today. It's Monday. It's Monday. Is Spooky outside? Nope. Just wanted to make sure. I missed the dream I had. I should start a Twitch Fursuit stream. Hell yeah, KK! I'll host you. You're so energetic. How do you have that much energy? Drugs. Antidepressants, mostly. They actually finally, couple of months, about a month and a half ago, they finally got my dose and type of antidepressants correct to work for my brain. Not the answer I was expecting, but okay. I mean, so this stream is literally tagged for mental health, and I will tell you without any shame, without any word of a lie, my life changed a couple of months ago when I went on a new type of antidepressants, and these antidepressants worked. Because I am a very long time sufferer of depression, and holy crap, I have my life back. And if you go and have a look at the quality of my Twitch content before the drugs and after the drugs, you'll see such a massive change. Because suddenly I feel like I used to feel like 5 years ago. And because 5 years ago I used to stream a hell of a lot. I used to work, I used to have a full-time job, I used to stream, I used to work, I did all of this, and then suddenly it all kind of went away. But, by the way, may the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you too. Oh, I should have been wearing my Zora Bliss helmet, shouldn't I? Maybe I should have my Zora Bliss helmet on in the background. Zori Bliss, sorry, not Zora. May the floof be with you! May the floof be floofy. May the floof be floof floof. May the yiff be with. No. Family stream! It's a family stream! Shame! Grong, 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 shame! Tiffin PG. Do you guys watch Down Home Furry Con this weekend? Not heard of it. It's so floofy, I'm going to die! Hell yeah! I am here to murder people. May the worms be with you. No! No worms! Wow, no worms. If you want to show your support for the worms, there you go, the Shy Otter gets it. I was about to say, if you want to show your support for the worms, there's literally a channel points reward for that. And just happens to be a fantastic, fantastic way to burn off points, so people stop pressing that goddamn big red button. Isn't there a verb in chat to take care of the worms? Oh! Maraklava! Welcome! Thanks for the follow, friend! So Maraklava, what brings you here? How'd you find us? What brings you here? Why do you want to stay around? Because following kind of implies some sort of consent to being here, I guess. But anyway, how can we make this stream more interesting for you, Maclava? Hi, Viking! Godspeed, little Otter. Seraph! Welcome, Seraph Elf! How are you doing, Seraph? How do you have this much energy? Drugs! Not illegal drugs, though. I mean, it also helps that I just love working. Dom the Sculpt! Hello, Dom the Sculpt! Sculpt? Oh, my brain broke! Oh, my brain broke there! Okay, let's try this again. Oh, my watch needs recharging. Dom the Skunk! Welcome, Dom the Skunk! If someone in the chat, please feel free to type !fluff up. !fluff up. That's fine. I will accept that as a fluff up. Oh my god, can we get a Nyan Otter? Fluff up. !fluff up. I want a Nyan Otter. I'm here because I clicked this on accident, but I like it here. Oh! Oh, that's awesome! And no problem for the follow. Aww! Well, welcome! You're stuck with us now, chump! Yeah, that's how you get and retain. That's how you get and retain followers. Yell at them, calling them chumps for showing up. Oh, why am I doing this? Help me. Yeah, my Otter Fursuit need fibre optic hair. You mean like this? This is side glow fibre optic cable. The side glow is the important part. I didn't mean to just throw that in the microphone. That was an accident. That was by accident. May the 4th be with you too, D Skyware. I think I need a counter that just counts how many times people say that. Although tomorrow, do you have a Sona? Because I want to draw. Mark Lover. That's my Sona. It's Tiffin. In fact. Oh, everyone who's new here. Tiffin is a friendly and loud otter who is our streamer friend. So everyone that's new here, go join our Discord server. In fact, Maraklava, on our Discord server, if you go to, there is a place for you to post your own reference sheets, because anyway, thank you, Dathaka. So there's a place for you all to share your own reference images for your own characters, in case like people want to draw, people want inspiration for drawing. Pinned in that channel. Pinned in that channel is my reference sheet. I know that might sound really big-headed of me, that my own personal reference sheet is pinned in the reference sheet channel, but I get asked quite often for my reference sheet, so it was suggested that I put it as a pinned post. So yeah, if oh god, what was the name again? If Marak, if you head over to the Discord server and have a look at the reference images. What's the Discord? I haven't been there for a long time. I'll have to reinstall it, but I'll love to join Discord. Fantastic. Well, if you type !Discord, it will give you a link to it. And in fact, you can go to the Discord server just in your browser. You don't have to install anything in theory. But what you're looking for, you are looking for this image. This is my character ref. I've printed it out because for reasons. But you can see Sea Otter, Tiffin for short, holds your hands, loves puns, a maker. And by the way, why is she Hazelnut Tiffin? It's because my main online identity is Hayes. My main online identity is Hayes, H-I-Y-Z-E. So Hazelnut ties that version of Tiffin really nicely to me. However, in the future, we're going to be getting Marshmallow Tiffin. We're going to be getting Chocolate Tiffin. We're going to be getting a few different types of Tiffin because I want to remake the character in a bunch of different art styles. So, like Marshmallow Tiffin is going to be the Marshmallow Tiffin will either be 50 Shades of Tiffin. Hell yeah. So Marshmallow Tiffin will probably be the kimono suit, and I need to think of another. What would be a good name for the toon style Tiffin, or even what would be a good name for the because Chocolate Thunder. Oh my god. So yeah, because I want to do Tiffin in a bunch of different art styles, including I want to do a Dutch Angel Dragon Tiffin and a kimono Tiffin and a hyper toony Tiffin at some point. So the prefix is going to be the different types of Tiffin, and as has already been stated, this is going to lead to a Tony Stark-like amount of I have to do college final work. I'll catch you later. Well, thank you so much for dropping by. Lasted pizza? I'm going to pretend you didn't share that. Okay, I'm all set up and I'm wearing my suit. Oh, nice. Well, sadly, KK, I can't come and watch you. We're not having a War Tiffin suit. Teletubby Custard Tiffin. Please no. Please no. Although Custard Tiffin would make sense, would work for the Toon version, I think. 8-bit Tiffin. Oh my god. Gonna make you Tiffin for... I'm going to make you Tiffin for conventions. Uberdio. Oh no. What a shame that would be. That would be terrible. However would I cope with people making me sweet treats and coming there? What I'm actually looking forward to... Tiramisu Tiffin. Ooh! What I'm actually looking forward to myself is going to conventions and holding your hands. Because... those of you who don't know... those 69 viewers. Yeah. Those of you who don't know... I am a very, very experienced maker. From animatronics to sculpting to mold making to 3D modeling, 3D printing to painting to all sorts of fabrication. So if you're doing a making project, and you're having trouble with it, and it is something that I have any experience with, I am here as a sea otter to hold your hand so you don't float away with the enormity or difficulty of whatever you're trying to work on. I'm here to help you. It's why I broadcast my making. It's why I started broadcasting my cosplay stuff. It's why I started broadcasting my sculpting. Because I wanted to encourage more people to make things. Because the thing I hear so very often is, I wish I could do that. And you know my answer? You can! Everything you see in the world was made by someone, was made by people. Everything was made by people. And you know what I am? You know what I realised? I'm a people. And if it's made by people and I'm a people, surely I can do it too. I'm not making a worm Tiffin. Look, I'm talking about making suits. I'm not making a worm fursuit suit. And otter people, hell yeah. I'm not making a Simpsons Tiffin. Don't ask, what's the 3D printer making? Oh yeah, that's still up. It's Aristel. That's making a base for a future head. It's making a wolf base at the moment. How about an eyeball? I mean, I'd love to make you a mascot suit. That's very much one of those. I'd love to make an eyeball. I just need my palm crossed with silver. And not my tongue crossed with fluff. Bloody! Welcome, Bloody! Bloody was one of the 2 leading people. Neat. I've always wanted a 3D print to make masks and such. The vast majority of masks I make, I actually use traditional methods. However, that 3D printer we have there is our 4th 3D printer. We currently have 4 3D printers, one of which is out of commission, one of which needs maintenance, one of which is a resin printer, and then we've got 2 FDMs. So yeah, cross my heart and hope to fly. But yeah, so I'm really. I know it's not likely to be a thing. I know I'm not likely to be particularly popular in the furry fandom because not many people show up to these, relatively speaking, not many people show up to these streams, like relatively. However, what I would love for it to become a meme, a thing that people want to take photos with me holding my hand. I would love that to be a thing. I would love to arrange a community meet at a convention, and people there wanting to hold hands with me, not hug. Get a photo where we're like half hugging and half holding hands. I think that would be the cutest, most adorable thing. I'm making vegan cherry gummy worms to put in chocolate Tiffin. Oh my god, Uberdio. Ah! Although, gummy Tiffin! Gummy Tiffin is such a good name for a plush suit, Tiffin! Oh, I can do a plush suit, Tiffin, named Gummy Tiffin! Ah! Wait, you're making them now? How long do they last, Uberdio? Or is that you're going to make them? But yeah, so when I say I want to remake Tiffin in a bunch of art styles, I mean in a bunch of fursuit making styles, if that makes sense. As in, I want to make a kimono Tiffin. I want to make a. You're testing. Okay. I want to make a Tiffin. I want to make a kimono Tiffin. I want to make a toonie Tiffin. Sunset the Fox. Welcome, Sunset. Thanks so much for joining us. How'd you find us, friend? And how'd you find us, friend? What are you interested in? I joined the Discord. Fantastic. Marek, if you have a look at nobody's joining. That's because everyone's here. KK, if you the problem with streaming fursuit stuff is that there's only about 3 or 4 people that stream fursuit, so there's not much of an audience for fursuit streaming stuff right now. So I'm gonna give you a follow, which means I'll be able to see when you're online, so I might be able to host you on my way out if you're streaming at the end of my stream. But of course, the vast majority, there's not much call. There's not many people on Twitch want to see fursuit making stuff, and those that do are probably here. I found you off a recommended channel. Nice. Twitch has been playing out of the park lately with that. 74 viewers. Ooh, thanks, J-Dragon. Ooh. Anyway, Sunset the Fox, welcome! I'm Tiffin the Otter. Otter. You can tell because I do otter, because I say ot a lot. Because that's a thing otters do. Can you guys guess what film I watched this morning before starting the stream? It's basically the furriest movie. I watched it a lot even before I got back into the furry fandom, I have to say. Not exactly true, Tiffin. Not many people go to What Remains of Creative Community like they used to. If I had known I could watch floofs be made, I'd been here earlier. Well, Tatio, there's only about 4 people. There's only 4 people in total that I'm aware of who stream fursuit making, and without trying to... You posted your reference, excellent. And without trying to... I hate how big-headed this makes me sound. But without trying to sound like I'm going overboard, without trying to sound like I'm degrading anyone else, out of all the people on Twitch who stream fursuit making, we are the biggest fursuit making channel. And we've been going for... you say otter lot. That's because actual otter noises are horrible. Does anybody know how I get points on Twitch? Marak, do you mean brownie points, so the channel points, or do you mean bits to cheer with? Those are 2 different things. But yeah, so what I want to do, what I really want to do, channel points. Channel points you get by watching and interacting with the stream. And the longer you're watching, the more channel points you get. And every now and then, a little chest will show up, and you'll click the chest. It'll give you 100 points or 300 points or something, and you slowly build them up. But yeah, what I want to do, one of the reasons why I really want to get partnered, is because I want to be big enough that I can boost up every other fursuit making streamer, because I think that's only beneficial to all of us. Because I love. I want to encourage more people to stream fursuit making, and that's so much better like that. Oh, I love it. And if I get I'll be back soon. Thank you. Do I need to follow to get brownie points? Mugs Cyrek wet. I do not know, Mugs. Someone in chat might know. But yeah, so if I ever get partner, one of the things I want to do with because partners can create a thing called a team. So my plan will be to create a Fursuit makers team. I plan on making a Fursuit makers team, and then with that team, anyone who watches me and like if I'm not online, you can come and watch any of the other Fursuit makers on Twitch, and we all kind of buoy each other up. I really want to do that. And as much as like I've had like actual partners, I've had an actual partner offer to create that team for me, but it just seems like I really like the idea of it being something I have set up to try. Me as a furry has set up for more mutually for more furries and such, if that makes sense. And also it gives me editorial rights over the group. Oh my, so many new names. I know, right? It's almost like Monday's a brand new week. Can we hit 100 today? Can we hit 100 viewers today? No. I mean, no, we can't, but I do enjoy this. I'll be off work in a few minutes and Shiny's going to be back. Nice. Thanks, Kiku. Oh! Legendary jump 98! I was about to jump, but if I jumped, I'd hit that. So let's jump. There we go. Right. Ow! The ceiling's very low here. I ought not to have done that. Yeah! Then we can hit 100. I'm gonna advertise the stream. Wait. Oh, Matt. Oh, cool. Marek, where are you gonna advertise it? But yeah, Legend Amino. Oh, sweet. I should probably get a furry Amino account, to be fair. Yeah, legendary jump. That was for you, friend. And I moved aside because if I jumped here, I would hit my light. Because for all of those who can't see, this is my studio. The studio looks fairly fairly big and fairly fairly spacious. That's how low the ceiling is! Oh, God. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad thing to do to the ceiling. I just heard it crack. I'm like, oh, hello to my landlady if she's watching. She's not watching. Hello to my landlady if she's watching. I'm taking good care of your outbuilding. Help me! I'm trapped in a building with myself! Okay. And breathe. Okay, good. It's fine. Everything's okay. You're silly and I love it. I'm an adult. You're chaotic. You're chaotic and it's amazing. Thank you, both of you. Oh my God. But yeah, Marika, thanks for joining the Discord. Oh yeah, so if any of you, I really hope anyone who's hanging out here, gets to know the other people in chat, because the community that we've built up so far has been spectacular, absolutely spectacular. And so I hope you go and join our Discord, because that's where we all hang out outside of the stream. In fact, it's not uncommon for there to be 5 or more people. Oh! Nate Sadcloud. Oh, Nate Sadcloud. Welcome to the channel. It's not uncommon for there to be upward of 5, maybe 8 people in voice chat a couple of hours after the stream is over, and all just in there hanging out. Anyway, Nate Sadcloud, welcome to the channel. Thanks so much. Nate Sadcloud, your first is going to be amazing. I hope so, Nate Sadcloud. Anyway, Nate, what brings you here, friend? Anyway, Virus the Driggy, welcome. Thanks so much for being here. It's great to have you here, Virus. Be right back. See you in a minute. Mark Lava. May the 4th be with you. I'll just tick that off the list. That's like the 6th. Good and enjoying in the morning. Well, midnight. I stream at this time every single day of the week. So, if you want me to be part of your daily morning routine, I'm here for you. I'm here for that. I can be your bundle of positivity every single morning. Although there are some streams where I haven't been quite as enthusiastic. Has anyone pressed the big red button? Lots of people have pressed the big red button. I wish they wouldn't. It literally says not to press the big red button. But yeah, chat. I'm not always this bouncy, am I? I quite often am less bouncy and less enthusiastic, right? I'm not always insane, right, chat? Back me up here, chat. I don't want to seem like my medication is doing wrong things. I need to grind brownies to be able to push the button. Yeah. I'm new to furry stuff because of my best friend. I don't know much people. I'm also into cosplay and I'm trying to find out more about the community. I'm sorry for my English and Spanish. No, that is totally fine, Nate. I have endless patience for people that come here and talk to me in their second or third language, where I'm here broadcasting in my first. Thank you for putting in so much effort just to come here and interact with us. If you are looking for furry friends to hang out with, this is a fantastic place to start. May I suggest joining the Discord server and assigning yourself a couple of roles there, and you can talk to people on the Discord server, share whatever art, whatever reference images you have of your Sona, and just go in there and talk with people. It is a lovely place. So thank you so much for being here, Nate Sadcloud, and I hope you aren't so much of a sad cloud. I hope soon enough, Nate, we can find your silver lining. We need a Tiffin sappy emote. We need a Tiffin. Can we just get some Tiffin hearts in chat? Wow, your fursuit's really cool. I wish I could make my own fursuit like that. Well, Carter the canine, the secret. Oh, just for life, thank you. Carter the canine, the secret that big fursuit doesn't want you to know is, Carter, you can make a fursuit just like this. You can make a fursuit just like this. You just need to put the time in, if that makes sense. You need to put the time into practicing, put the time into learning different and new skills. You need to do the first couple of bad fursuits. Drink water. Hi everyone in the chat. Drink water because it's really hot today. It is really hot today. I've got my Coke Zero. Anyway, just for life. Welcome. But yeah, today is really hot, which is good because our latex ton is currently outside. Not everyone is from the same place. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, Carter the canine. I've not been doing fursuits for particularly long. I might have a bit of a head start when it comes to making things, because I'm a professional artist who is hired to make things for other people. So when it comes to making fursuits, I'm quite experienced with some of the aspects of making. However, there's a lot about fursuit making that I am myself new to, and so yeah, it's just like as Jake the dog says, sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something. It's cool right now, but. Where are you? What are you working on? I just joined. Just for life. I'm at the south of the UK, and I'm in the south of the UK, in a place called Bournemouth, and I'm working on my fursuit right now. Seth Wolfbane, hello, Potato the Drolf, welcome back, Potato. Thanks for joining us. Also. What's a Drolf? Is a Drolf a, how can I join the Discord server? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, someone will type !Discord and it will give you an invite link. If you click that invite link, that will bring you to a place you can join our server and come in and hang with. It's a Dragon Wolf. Did I already ask you that? I'm in Islamabad, Pakistan. Wow. tag on! Cool. I had a dream last night that I was a werewolf. But not just any werewolf. Literally a werewolf from the game Werewolf the Apocalypse. If anybody remembers the old White Wolf World of Darkness games. And we were having a summit. We were having a weird kind of summit with a bunch of World of Darkness vampires. Oh! I'm in here for the follow. Thanks for the follow. In here for the follow, I guess. I guess that kind of works. Werewolf the Apocalypse. Hell yeah. Werewolf the Apocalypse is one of the second edition one of the original World of Darkness games, and it's so good. But let me ask you, what mic are you using? I have a one sec. Why is the audio bad? I'm sorry, Seth. I'm sorry, Seth Wolfbane, if the audio is not particularly good. But I have right down here. I have a Yeti. I have a blue Yeti, right here. Cut basically as close to me as I can without it getting in the. I like the circular details of your design. It's yeah. Oh my god, that Fursuit head is so cute. Thank you, Sunset. Oh yeah. So any of you who are new, this is one we finished a week ago. We finished this Fursuit head a week ago. No, 2 weeks ago, sorry. We finished this Fursuit head last Thursday, and we've got a pile of semi-finished Fursuit stuff over there. So we've been basically shotgunning back-to-back making Fursuit heads on stream, which is like what happens when you make Fursuits full-time on Twitch. So many good-looking suits. Thank you. They look good. But I'm not convinced of their quality, if that makes sense. No, it's not bad. I'm just looking for one that picks up my voice from far away. Don't think my Rode will work for the surprise I wanted to film, as I have to be super close. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, so this is a Blue Yeti. If we ever end up getting partnered, and I get like. This donation goal is for the full Tiffin suit, if that makes sense. But if we get the full Tiffin suit done, if we get the full Tiffin suit funded, our next goal is going to be our next words. Our next donation goal is going to be for a wireless lavalier system. Don't join the worm cult. They're full of lies. In fact, you know what? No worms. Yeah, don't join the worm cult. Come on. Right, so actually, that's better. That's better. If I take the stuffing out of it, I can have it coming out from under it like that. No, I want a little bit of stuffing. But yeah, so, their cookies are full of worms! But yeah, so my, at some point in the future, I do want to upgrade my audio, because I'm blown away by how, because if you go have a look at, what my audio was like a month ago, compared to how it is today, and the only difference is that I've moved my microphone from over there to here, and the audio is night and day. But I'm still not 100% happy with it, and I want to get a wireless lavalier microphone system. What kind of material are you using? Fur, I mean. This is all fur from a fur supplier called CRS Fabrics. Yeah, the lapel mics are cool. The only problem with it is I need a wireless system. So if anybody has a spare £300 laying around, you can have a look at the Amazon wish list below the stream in the description and buy me a wireless microphone setup. But I have a good quality Rode lavalier microphone, which is what I use for doing all of my my YouTube videos right now. But yeah, so my next donation goal will be for a wireless microphone, because that will allow me to walk around the studio and do other things. like streaming outside and such. And also, if I get a USB mixing board, it will allow me to like do interviews and such with people because I want to start going to some fur meets. However, I also don't want to stop streaming. I don't want to have days where I'm not streaming. So I think what I want to do is bring my laptop with me to the fur meets and kind of interview people about their fursuits and such. And I hope that'll be interesting for people. I'm here for the follow. Hello, it's me, Mark. Oh, okay. What? Why do you have 2 accounts? Because I can tell you for free, I don't need followers. Followers don't mean anything. Followers don't mean anything to me, if that makes sense. Like why not do an IRL fur meet stream via your phone? I mean, I want to, but I also like. I need to contact the people who run it. Because there might be people there that don't want to be on camera. So what I want. Oh, Risa-Roni! Welcome, Risa-Roni. Thanks for joining us. What brings you here, friend? But yeah, so what I want to do is instead of just streaming the entire thing, I want to set up in the corner and sit down on a couch and just talk and like spend an hour just talking to people, and then hopefully that will be interesting for people out there, and it will mean I don't miss a day of streaming. But yeah. So yeah, I don't want to just stream the entire thing because that seems a little invasive for me, if that makes sense. Right. Oh, you off, Sunset? Ah. Okay, so that wants to go. So this wants to be in line. That wants to be in line with this one. Cool. Yes. And that comes around there. That comes around there. We want to pick this out. Welcome back. Potato the Drolf is now hosting us. Thanks, Potato. See you later, Sunset Fox. Thanks so much for dropping by. It was great to have you. You still need to cut the eyes out. And yeah. I like to leave this quite long until the very, very last moment because I don't want to open it up too much because I'm going to be lining it with black fleece. So you need to cut out the what else? I need to finish putting all of it. What does the big red button do? Why do you want to know what it literally says? Don't press it. Why would you want to know? It says don't press it. How is Spooky? Spooky's really good. I might have hit him with the door last night, but he doesn't seem to have cared. He did meow for a short while, so I think it did hurt him. But he did meow and limped for a second, but it didn't hurt him. Wait, where is the big red button? It's one of the. Press the button. Don't press the button. What? We need to know why we shouldn't press it. I'm actually designing a Foxy suit from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm looking while looking at streams. Nate, that's really cool. Something that I find so entertaining. I love the concept that there are multiple fursuits being made in the same digital space as me. Things happen when you press the button. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Oh no, I got booped by Redo! Redo! I've still got Brownie Says ARF open on another monitor. Someone press it. Don't press it! It literally says not to press it. So, who remembers all the different things that button has done to the stream? Who remembers all the different things that button has done to the stream? Because none of them are particular. Only some of them are good. So the first time someone pressed it, they got timed out. The second time someone pressed it, they got VIP. The third time it got pressed, what did it do? The third time it got pressed, it made me pop a Christmas cracker on stream, which is a problem because we're only supposed to pop Christmas crackers when we get a new subscriber. The first new subscriber of every stream gets a Christmas cracker popped in their honour. However, the button made me pop one. The next one... the next one was awful. The next one swapped me with my alternate, with an evil alter ego version of myself called Tiffin, and Tiffin took over the stream for like 10 minutes. It was awful. The next one, so my anti-self. The next one, one of them turned the stream, changed the language settings on the stream so I could only speak Japanese for 10 minutes. I got swapped with the shark version of myself. So turns out the shark version of myself could breathe and just carried on working. However, I got transported to shark reality. I got transported to shark reality, and turns out I can't breathe underwater, so I almost drowned thanks to chat. Oh, yes, one time it swapped my fursuit with Tiffin's fursuit. So I was working on Tiffin's fursuit for a short while before I got to before I like noticed and sent it back. It's always something horrible like that. Yeah, so it like everyone got really confused in chat because suddenly like one time the chat was I was in Japanese but nothing else was. Oh yeah, one time it summoned a chaos worshipping Skaven who moved everything on the stream slightly to the left. Oh yes, one time it forced me to sing a song. Improvised song. Oh god. Otters are better than people. Chat. Oh, so Fire King is redeemed. Sing an improvised song, and they've given me some points. They've given me some points to sing it across. So, otters are better than people. Chat. Don't you think I'm right? People will mock you and troll you and beat you. But otters will swim all day and night. That's right. And fursuits are better than people. Chat, don't you think it's true? That's once again true. Except unless you don't spend time cleaning it just right. Don't press the big red button because otters don't think it's a good idea. Damn it, I can't work with that. Why worms? I don't know why worms. I don't know why my Twitch chat has started a cult. So, fursuits are better than people. Chat, don't you think it's true? Yeah, people will mock you and tease you and troll you. Every one of them's bad except you. Oh god, so this goes up here. Yep. Your voice is so calming. Oh, Nate! How do I get bits? I'm fairly new to Twitch. So, bits are purchased. $1 equals 100 bits. Brownie points are earned by watching a stream. You gain bonus brownie points for being a VIP on a channel, and people get VIP in this channel by improving the community, by doing fan art, or by purchasing a suit from me. Cowis! Welcome, Cowis! Cowis, sorry? Right, how's that looking? Oh, yes! Okay, this setup here is exactly what I wanted. That wants to point that way. Oh, yes! Churchill dog. Oh, yes. Oh! Tatio is now hosting. Well, I'm actually making fan art right now. Oh my god. You don't have to. I mean, thank you? Gee. How's your persona? I'm curious. That's my persona. She's an otter. Otter. Most importantly, she's a sea otter. Very important, sea otter. Oh god damn it, Fire King. Very important that my Sona is a sea otter. Because sea otters hold each other's hands so they don't float away, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here to hold your hands, to float your hands. I'm here to hold your hands so you don't float away. Whatever you're trying to achieve, I'm here to help you. Who was talking about PUBG? I don't know. My Fursuit is a ferret. At least that's what I'm working on. Nice, Nate! Many years ago, like 15 years ago, I used to be a fox. Because everyone was a fox. But now that I'm back in the fandom, I really think Otter suits me more. So I'm really happy about it. Roof, you're sub to them also. Gods. Stop taunting me with better emotes. I have all the emotes I can physically have as I'm an art student, so I would love to draw your Fursona. Aww. Well, Nate, if you go to our Discord server in the references, Nate, in the references channel on our Discord server, we have a if you look at the pinned posts, my reference sheet is pinned in the reference images. What about this? What about what, Jack? Oh, that's amazing! Oh. Everyone's got better emotes than me. Emotes are better than people. Chat, don't you think I'm right? Good night. Don't let the bed bugs. So yeah, currently we have the most amount of emotes that a Twitch affiliate can have. The only way as a channel we can get more emotes is by becoming a partner. So you all here ready to help me with that, Tiffin? Haunted Ghost is the fastest. Are they? Don't let the bed bugs bite. My voice is apparently calming. I thought it was rather stressful. But people are coming here and telling me things, and I don't know if they're all humouring me. Oh my god, stop falling off the head! Ah! Why is this... Why am I making this so hard on myself? How am I making this so hard on myself? Fastest worm in the world. I hate worms. I hate the worms so much. And why do I have one leftover bit? Oh yeah, that one goes here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Right, how is it looking from the front? Oh, what did I am disappointed say? Are you using the same name for Discord? Oh, yeah, J-Dragon. Yeah. Ugh. Right. Okay, so that goes like this. That goes like that. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna make you Awu. Make me Awu? No, you're not. Don't do that. That would be illegal. We don't like Awuing around here. You can't say Awu. Yeah, that's fair. Pay your fine. No, that's illegal. In fact, there you go. Don't Awu! Oh, those are a lot of hearts. Oh, you've got Tiffin heart in there, Dan. Also, Dan, welcome back, Dan. Thanks so much for coming back. You keep coming back. God, I can't stop thinking of that goddamn werewolf dream I had. Oh, it was so immersive. It's really hard to like. I hate it when you have really immersive dreams and they're just hard to shake. You know. Your Fursona is the first one that's not mine I'm drawing. Nate, that's amazing! Thank you! Holy crap. Nate, I hope it's good practice for you then. God. Remember people, we give you, if you're good and you don't abuse the system, at the end of the stream, we have an awoomisty. At the end of the stream, we have an awoomisty, where everyone is allowed to awoo at their leisure. But that's only if you're good. Only if you're good. And then of course we take that awoomisty, and we bring it to the next, and we bring it to whoever we raid. So yeah. You're probably good. I don't know. Why E1M1 playing in my head? I don't know. Why is E1M1 playing in your head? I don't even know what E1. I don't actually know what E1. God damn it! I don't know what E1M1 refers to. I'm afraid. Ow! It's from Doom. Oh. Oh! Oh god damn it! Why do I now want to listen to the Doom soundtrack? I think this was a good cover, right? Because the soundtrack's badass, yeah. I mean, you're not expecting an Otter to rip and tear, though, are you? I'm actually really embarrassed how late I got into Doom 2016. I had something for this. Welcome to the horror guy. Horror guy? The horror guy? Tim's head's gonna be heavy with all that hair. Oh my god, yes. This hair is so heavy. This fur cost £80 a metre. This fur was £80 a metre. And oh my god, is it the highest quality stuff I have ever felt. This is the highest quality fur I have ever held. It is insane. I was gonna say it looks very high quality. Yeah, this was £80 a metre. Oh, let's have a look at that then. This was £80 a metre. If this is Omaewa more. You are mine? Omaewa more? Omaewa more. No, it doesn't make sense. Omaewa, you. Omae, you. Wa, context, more. Yeah, no. Can't. I don't think I can translate that. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes. Now this goes like this, I think, and then. It means you're already dead. A mile or more doesn't mean you're already dead. Yeah, a mile or more shindereru is like omae is a defunct honorific way of saying you. Shinda is the act of being dead. Iru is are. Omayowa or Shinda Iru is I think the more is already. Although it doesn't translate particularly literally. However, Omayowa more doesn't like you're already, I guess. No, I literally the link to the video you've sent me. The title is Omayowa more. I will write the goddamn kanji for you if you want haunted ghost. Because the mae from Omayowa is the same mae that means before. And like AM. I was talking to Barrack, Tiffin. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Wait, is our camera lagging? Our camera is lagging. One sec. Boop. Boop. Could you listen to it sometime? Well, it's up there. Actually, Legendary Jump, the best way to get me to listen to it is to share it in our Discord server. I don't know what AT translate in, but it's fucking expensive. I know, right? But yeah, so I got half a meat because this fur is for my hair. I wanted to I really wanted to splash out on this fur because it's for a very important part of this head. But yeah, I also like. But I've only got half a meter of it. It might have even only been quarter of a meter of it. Can I send you my fast drawing of you? Hell yeah, Nate. Discord is the best place to Discord of your persona at Discord. Yeah. Share it in the. May I ask your pronouns? She, her. The best place to share it is the 2D art section on Discord. Please teach us Japanese, Tiffin, mother. Oh, gods. Tip. Japanese is a language that is speaked by Japanese people. Crap! Are you sewing the hair on? Not yet. What I'm doing right now is I'm tacking all of the hair pieces together as best I can, and then I'm going to take them off and properly sew them into one big hair piece that I can then stuff a bit more. Nyan! Last a pizza! Nyan! If that doesn't prove to you I can read Japanese, I don't know what will. I just snapped my needle in half! What is wrong with me? How did I snap it in half? Nyan! Gee. I can't join Discord, can you not? Ah, nya? Ah, nya? Nyan is just the Nyan is just the like Japanese, just the same Japanese as Mew. Your power is increasing. Yes, with my bare hands I can snap this. I can snap this solid metal rod. Let's have a look. Oh, I got a message from Poke. Aw. Right. Oh, someone tagged me in a meme. Me not being afraid. Red Cat's confused and scared. Jesus Christ! Someone made a meme based on my damn dream. In that case, I'll need to get you to read my tattoo, just to see if the tattoo was honest. If it's kanji, I can translate it, but it takes a while. Legendary jump, come on. That looks more like Mandarin than it does Japanese. Wait, I'm Superwoman? In fact, I would go as far as to say that's Mandarin, not Japanese. It is. There we go. Yeah, I can't read Mandarin. Also, I don't have many kanji in my brain as well. For what it's worth, when it comes to kanji, I have less than 100 kanji, maybe about 100 kanji memorized. I sent it to the art sharing. Hope you like it faster. It's Doom music. Doom guy gave her strength. Rip and tear. It's in 2D art. Oh! Dang it. Don't join the worm cult! Yes! Oh! That's so good, Nate! Nah. Anani wa kanariku? Kanawa Rikori Shindesu. Oh, everything's going at once! Right, giving it a love. Join us, worms. Don't join the worm cult! Right, I should actually do this sewing, you know? Rather have a potato than be a worm. That's right, worms don't get potatoes. It's true. Never gonna give you up. Worms will give you up. Worms will let you down. Worms will slither around and betray you. You know what? I bet a worm would press the big red button that says don't press. That's how bad worms are. I bet they would press the big red button that says not to press. What if the big red button is here because of the worms? What happens if the big red button is here because of worms? If you didn't want us to press the button, it would have a plexiglass block. I mean, I'm not in control of the button. The button is its own thing. It's nothing to do with me. And the button literally says, do not press. I don't know what else you want from me. What if the big red button was brought here by your anti-self? It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I would need to ask Ed from Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming, his opinion, because he knows more about interdimensional travel than I do. The Worm Cult Tamara. Too much She-Ra, or maybe not enough She-Ra. God. The next series of She-Ra is the last series. Oh, Genki desu ka? Hi, Genki desu. Anatomo? Anatomo ka? The free cookies from the worms are full of worms. Don't do it, everyone. It's a tarp. You guys are the best. If I get out of the shower clean, then why does the towel get dirty? Because of your filthy human body. Your filthy human body is always exuding something awful. Or, you know, we just blame it on the worms. The worm cookies are optional. Well, the worm cult may have cookies full of worms, but the anti-worm cult, the anti-worm cult has cake. The fact I'm actually having trouble getting over the fact someone made a meme based on a dream I had. That's nuts. Is that internet famous? Where's my boyfriend when I need it? Do you have a boyfriend? We have noodles. Aww. I heard a spooky. I heard a spooky noise. I heard a spooky noise, everyone. Oh, crap, I didn't tie the knot off. I heard a spooky noise. I've ever seen trans furries. I think they would be so nice. I don't know what that's referring to. Why is this always? Like Transformers. Where do you get this material? Lesha! You might be talking to a trans furry right now. Ooh! I know a good few trans furries, actually. But, so this fabric came from CRS. This fabric came from CRS Fabrics. Transformers, furries in disguise. See you later, Fire King. Whoa, calm down, Marak. I think Aristel, I think you're missing a very important one there, and valid. And a 1,000 of eyes. Wait, what? Ah, Spooky didn't come in. Right, yeah, there we go. So that goes like that, that goes up there, and that goes like this. Actually, this, yeah, this double that. That goes up here. So that will connect up from here. Oh yeah! Spook thought it was a trap. I mean, Spook's correct. Never a good idea to come in here. Oh, sweet, Nate! Wait, Nate, are you a trans guy named Nate? Because that would make you the 4th trans guy called Nate that I know. Wow, what is up with that name? I mean, what I actually mean to say is, congratulations. I hope you are doing as well as you possibly can be. I will crush those who oppose me, just like mommy told me. My ambitions are cavernous. Sweet. My motto is avarice. I went to uni with I actually graduated uni last year, and one of the people in my year was a trans man named Nate. I have a friend from the I've got a friend from the cosplay community. Who's a trans man named Nate.
My flow's pyroclastic, my legend's dynastic. Yeah, when I rise like Lazarus, my odor is always hazardous.
What I'm saying is I have a black friend.
There's no way you can handle this. Notice your moves are atrocious, so hopeless. Hopeless is what you are. Now bow down to what you start. My voice like thunder. I leave the earth on the sun, so don't make a blunder. You be 6 feet under. You better hide under covers, I do what I want.
No, a lot of Noahs.
You better stay alert, or you'll be napping up in that dirt. Fortress and mullet, I'm putting in the work. I hope you like this room, cause now it will be your tomb. On your plans I will ruin if you don't play the mind.
Daniels. Wow. No!
Yeah, I thought you were gonna dig deep. You sure didn't, must be kidding. Now you can't make a peep. Fortissimo in these streets, yeah. Pause for the call. From the window
Speaking
to
of
the
bottom
walls.
screen is cheap. Yep, that was made. I
I
think that one was done by Haunted Ghost. Ito! Tiffin! Yes, Barak Leather?
The unholy moly, underworld bully. I will crush those who oppose me, just like Mummy told me.
The other two are way better. I mean, I don't know. Can you play this song? What do you mean, can I play this song? Oh, depends. Is it, if it is copyrighted, no. Let me just finish this. I'll have a look at it in a sec.
My manner is bombastic, my statements sarcastic, my flow's pyroclastic, my legend's dynastic.
There we go.
When I rise like Lazarus, my odor is always hazardous. Your skill is at best average. There's no
Okay, right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this song.
Wait, hold on a second. Is that
I would probably rather not, if I'm honest.
Step up, girl, you better stay alert, or you'll be napping up in that dirt. Fortress and mullet, I'm putting in the work.
If you drop it in Discord Media, if you drop it in the Discord Media channel, I might watch it after the stream. Does anyone beside her know what that means? It's Ito. I don't know what that would literally translate to, however. Well, actually, no. What it would literally translate to would be Ito, because it is in katakana. So it is. I don't know what that is, Marak. I don't know what that is. Baka. Right. Baka. Translates to yeet. That'd be so good. Ito! I really, really hope that's true. Fumu. £50 a meter expensive for Fofa. Yes. Ubadayo. Yes, but it depends on the pile length. Because this is like 80 millimeter pile length or 60 millimeter pile length, and this was £80 a meter. Whereas this was 20. Whereas the rest of this is mostly £20 a meter. One of them's like £30 a meter. So yeah. Oh, Seraphynx, welcome. For 50 millimeter pile, that's not too bad. Long pile fur gets expensive quick. Fuma. I don't know. I don't know what it translates to, I'm afraid. I think that's Fuma. Is it Fumu? Or Fumu? Fuma? It means worm. Oh! Alright, it's leg. Legosi. Leg. Leg. God. Who agrees that she shouldn't play that she should... Ergoshi. Ergoshi? Also, what? Ergoshi? That's not how you spell Legoshi in Japanese. Ergoshi. Mine actually translate to yeet. Ito! I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that is the Japanese. It wouldn't surprise me if that's like the Japanese equivalent of yeet. But I can tell. But legendary jump. I can tell you in Japanese that phrase is ito. Ito. Ito! It's how I got to worm. Fu. Because that's fu. Nani? Nandashita? Welcome to we point out welcome to all of us pointing out how bad Tiffin's katakana is. I'm also going to draw your persona as Animal Crossing villager, and you can't stop me. Nay, I can stop you by changing my persona into something completely different, not sharing it with anyone. Oh! Serafinx!
Cheers. I just got my coffee, Smiles.
Oh, thank you, Serafinx. Serafinx cheering for 10 biddies. The bit. Oh, Jesus. I would need to sit down with a book to disseminate that, but I can see wa and I can see des. So it is a statement. Zarustodo. Geku. Deku! Are you guys just sitting there with Google Translate right now? And because you guys can't tell the difference between kanji and hiragana and katakana, you're just throwing random things at me. It says Nintendo is at the best. I'm a massive weeb. Okay. Ah! Ow! I keep stabbing myself in the pin. I'm remembering lines from anime, really. Full Bonez! Welcome! Thanks for joining us, friend! How are you doing? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? I might have a problem. Marak, you have a problem? Wait, I haven't injured myself. Injury is only when I actually injury is only when I draw blood or burn myself. Just saying ouch doesn't count as an injury. If it did, uh-oh. If just saying ouch counts as an injury, I'd be in trubs. Could it be migraine? Because I know I get symptoms like that from migraines. It's called an aura migraine, and it's the goddamn worst. Although, actually, no, it's not the worst, because the worst is an actual migraine, but an aura migraine sucks. It just messes with your ability to even see. Thankfully, it's not painful, although it can sometimes develop into pain, which is a problem. Watashi wa... Oh, Atsui Fumogus. Nagai! Nagai Formudus. I don't know. So I think that's Nagai. I think the so you're a long worm? So something like Legendary Jump, does that say you are a long worm? Naruto! I can't read Korean, Nate. Okay, I just joined a bunch of Japanese. Luke 14, they're testing me. I'm a proud worm, yay. Okay. Okay, maybe it was Takai. There's Atsui Takakai and one other kanji are ones that I get mixed up. There's a couple of like descriptive kanji that I get mixed up. If that makes sense. I know the second from last kanji is I or I, so you something love. I don't know what the kanji. I don't know what the two kanji together are. I'm afraid. I know that's watashi wa something love or like or adore, revere. Okay. Ugh. I hate chewing gum. I hate chewing gum so much. Ugh. What language should I speak? Should I speak in? I mean, English, right? It means I'm cute. Okay. Potato, if you want to say I'm cute, it needs to be watashi ga. Because you're the subject, not the you're the target, not the subject, sort of thing. You're the object. Have I ever made a suit with a moving jaw? Nate, you're in for such a surprise. Oh my god, Nate, I cannot wait. Can I tell him? I mean, yeah, you can tell him Haunted Ghost. Or Haunted Ghost, link the Blepitronic Matrix to him. Link him to the Blepitronic. Try saying no. I've made a suit with a detachable face. No, but I wanted to a little while ago, and then I saw that somebody already did it, and then I stopped wanting to do it. Why not? Because I can't pronounce it, Marak, so I'm not going to. Yeah, the one I saw was done differently to how I would do it, but the way I would do it would not be sustainable. Blep. So that's what's going inside this head, by the way, Nate. Welcome back, Raventail Fox. Thanks so much for going back. So if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, you'd have missed me putting together version 3 of that animatronic piece. So yeah, I think this is very much how we want this to be, I think. Stop looking at your viewer count, you idiot. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I should check on the tongue. And it is a tongue! I don't care what any of you say. Right. Let's, I'm just gonna tack this down here. It unfollowed you. Really? I'm trying to make a foxy with a moving jaw, and I want to make something to follow my eyes open, and I want to make something to make the eyes open and close, but I don't know how yet. I know it might seem like a bit of a cop-out answer, but 3D printing is the way to go to make that work. 100%. If you want to do mechanics, 3D printing is just the best way to go about that, unless you have access to like a router and a lathe. If you want something with mechanical accuracy, not a router, sorry, a mill. Also, don't forget to join the Discord and follow Tiffin everywhere. Thanks, Haunted Ghost. I mean, you don't have to follow me everywhere. I just care that you join up on the stream. Welcome everyone. Thanks for being here. I need there to be like 10 more of you regularly. Maybe 20 more of you regularly, just to be nice and secure, you know? And then we can look at getting ourselves some more emotes. I want more emotes, and I hate that I have to try and get partner to get more emotes. I don't even care about partner. I just want more emotes. Right. How does that hair look, peeps? Lol, the partner saga. I mean, isn't everyone on the partner train? Problem. I'm 17, so I don't have that much money. I've been making photos to make money, but most of my money is for my operation. I know how to make moving jaw, but I need to research the eyes. That is a fair like criticism, I guess, is like you don't have much money for like 3D printing and such, so I wouldn't know, like, because if I were doing it, I would literally I would 3D model something in don't you dare, Haunted Ghost. I would 3D model something in Fusion 360 and print it in print it. Right. So, how has it been 3 hours already? Oh my god. Tiffin gotta go fast. I'm a very good sprinter. I used to be a good sprinter. Ooh time! Ooh time! So, it is Monday! It is Monday! How has everyone's week been? Like it's the start of a new week. What do people have planned? What are people up to this week? Do people have things planned this week? And also, how was people's last week? Please share with us. Did you achieve anything new? Did you get anything new and cool done? Please do let us know. Boring remote work with probably nothing to do for 8 hours a day. Oh no. My last week was oh no. Macca, oh. Ooh. I see the paw mold. Yeah, you do. Rabbit. Oh! Last pizza. I'll do that in a sec. Give me one moment. Fondant fancy. I will, but last week was terrible for me. A lot of... Oh, no. Now thinking about using a servo motor and putting wires over the model eyelids for fabric. That would work. Oh, okay. I guess it's not working here. I have to do it from the machine. Ugh, right. Last week I lost 4 friends. Oh crap, that is bad. I'm sorry that happened to you. Nice. Right. I'm going. What about chatting? What about cutting a Gatorade bottle with curved eyelids? I have 2 friends, so I don't worry about it. Right. I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna refill my drink, and I'm gonna pee. So I'm gonna leave you with. I'm gonna leave you with with everyone's favorite Fennec Fox, who of course, guys. So if I go from this angle, it looks like French toast. I'm the naysayer. Welcome back. I'm the naysayer. So it looks like French toast is hosting a podcast. So I want you guys to suggest what podcast would a Fennec Fox host? What podcast do you think a Fennec Fox would post? So I'll be back in a minute, peeps. I'm back and none of you can stop me. None of you can stop me from being back. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Wait, why is everyone chirping? Oh my god, chirp, chirp, chirp. Nice to hear you're having a positive experience. Problems of desert life and podcast. The Fennec. Fennec Fox with podcast about screeching the podcast. Illuminworm. Fox issues the podcast. Massive Ears the podcast. Yeah, I like it. Cheap. Chop. Chop. Do you know if biothane collars... what? I've never heard of a biothane collar, I'm afraid. Yeah, Seth Wolf. That's not something I've heard of, I'm afraid. Legendary jump. I don't care. Okay, probably anyway. What's legendary jump talking about? Shut! I'm not a streamer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Right. Bro, back. My hand is turning purple. Yeah, Marat, go at it like webbing. Biothane. Is that polyethylene? Polythene? Because I use polythene webbing in some strapping and also blurg. I'm trying to get my boyfriend to join the stream. Yay! Ah. My partner will have nothing to do with that furry shit. My words, not his. But he is supportive all the same. Polyester webbing with TP and PVC coating. I mean, I don't see much of an issue to it. The only issue I would have with it would be maybe it would be too restrictive. There might be a chance that you hurt yourself with it because it's not got. Make him a Sona, Tiffin. No, I am not. I'm not going against his wishes, if that makes sense. Like I'm not going to antagonize him with furry stuff. That seems pretty mean. Right, let's take the hairpiece off for the moment. I can tell you explicitly he is not. And I am not going to be that person that tries to force things on other people. Ugh. God, she's gonna look really weird now, isn't she? Also, I should have taken some photos of it first. Small little elastic band around my wrist that I couldn't see. Really, Marak? Oh! Ranger William! Hello! Thanks for the follow! Wow, that looks epic. Thank you! It better do. It's taken a lot of work. Okay, now that just looks really weird. Oh! What is that? Hamster God! Welcome! Apparently I can't read. Let's read it from here. Hamster God, welcome! Welcome, Hamster God. Thanks for joining us. Oh my god, it looks so weird now. Ah! So, now what I want to do... So what I actually want to do is... We actually... Have I got my... Is my hot glue gun on? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, we actually want to start gluing stuff down, I think. Which is a weird thing to think. Although, I might... Oh! Welcome, Dragon Armory & Co. Thanks for joining us. Dragon Armories. Are you LARPers that I know in real life? I cannot remember. Wormcall. Wormcom welcomes. Welcome back, bloody. Actually, I don't know if you've been here the whole time. You might have just been lurking. I don't know. There we go, right. Okay, do I have my... To be fair... Why does Tiffin have to be so complex? Marak, I'll tell you after I've made the goddamn fursuit for her. Join the worms or else. No! Don't join the worms! The worms are... The worms are false prophets. Right. Hey, Potato Rolf. I mean, I know you were here earlier, but I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to say hi again. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Lies. No, you don't. Oh, gotta go, everyone. Have fun tonight. I'll come back for more. Like, oh, sweet. Good day, night, you all. Thank you. The worms are the noodles. Wake up, sheeple. Potatoes are all you need. Potatoes are the truest prophets. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. How can you deny the great Sam Wise Ganji? Wise is in his name. This isn't something I expected to be arguing today. But then I never expected to be I never expected to be making fursuits surrounded by furries, so it's a good day. It's a very good day. One day there'll be a full bloodbath between worms and potatoes. Oh my god. Do worms even have blood? I don't think worms have blood. They have like kind of cytoplasmy stuff. Ugh. Anyway, Ranger William, I didn't give you the proper welcome. Like, welcome to the channel. How'd you find us? What are you here for? How can we make this stream more entertaining for you? Digimorph Mobius, as much as appealing to the worm cult is, I'd rather have a fluff resistance. Yes, join the fluffy resistance! There we go. We are the fluffiest of all resistance fighters. It is the true. I'm here because I'm too poor to make my own fursuit, so I watch other people do it. Aw, Ranger! Well, I hope you find this entertaining. And I hope you enjoy hanging out with us, because there are some cool people here. And then there's this weird worm cult, who I think we all agree aren't cool. Fluff equals entertainment. Oh! The Rat King 80! Welcome, the Rat King! That's a lot of rats. Is that a Rat King made up of 80 rats? Like just 80 rats. 80 rats all tied together by their tails. Anyway, welcome, the Rat King. What brings you here, friend? How can we make this stream more entertaining for you? How'd you find us? Right, we're getting towards making a thing, right? However many rats you want to be. Oh, baby. Don't promise a girl a good time. At least we know we speak a lot of different languages. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Seth Wolfbane's here. Thanks for the host, friendo. Great. Oh, without the hair, it looks so bare now. Ah. Oh. And by so bare, I mean it actually looks like a bear. Bald. Okay, so we actually need to start looking at trimming down the edges of trimming out around the eyes. So who in chat? Oh, Sunset Fox. I thought you headed off earlier. So who here is new to the chat channel today? Hands. Oh, you did. Oh, welcome back then. So who is new to the channel today? Welcome, Takarosh. Thanks for joining us. I'm new. Excellent. Okay, we're starting to open these eyes up. That's nice, that's nice. Me. Yeah, legendary jump! Ranger Williams new here today. Awesome! That's a really good pickup rate for a single day. I don't think we'll hit the legendary 100 today, but I'm almost done with the fan art. Oh my god. Do you wear headphones? Because I've got a warning for you. Okay, let's unpin this and take this off. And then we can put some of these lining bits in. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Takarosh, thanks for the host. At least you hit the legendary jump. I hit my head with the legendary jump, I tell you what. Oh my god. Do you not realise how amazing all of you are? And I say that just because I looked at our viewer numbers. The Shy Otter, thanks for the follow. You guys are insane. The fact that I can be here as a relative, as like a tiny like, I've only been doing this for like I've only been doing fursuit making on stream for like 5 weeks now, and the amount of support I've gotten from all of you has been insane. So I can't thank any of you enough for being here. Because Drawley Cat, welcome Drawley Cat, thank you so much for coming back. But yeah, so like I'm blown away by the amount of like support I've gotten from all of you in the last like couple of weeks. It's been nuts. It's been absolutely insane, and like this stream is nothing without all of you. I hope you all realise that. Like, I'm not the most important part of this stream. You are. Hey there! I was printing a pattern I made for a plushie. Sweet! Well, welcome back. Welcome back to chat, Nate. It's going really well, Nate. Drawley, please just call me Tiffin. The studio I work in is the ArmouredBrownies Studio. I myself am Tiffin or Hayes. But also, I'm doing really well. Thank you, Drawley. I hope you're doing as well as you can be as well. Yes, this is the ArmouredBrownies Studio, and I am Hayes. No need to apologise. I know, like, it's a weird distinction, but it's kind of a distinction I'm having to make a little bit more lately because there's actually an Otter. There's an Otter who streams who's named Brownie. So when people call me Brownies, it kind of I'm kind of like, no, you're thinking of the Otter guy. I'm doing a cute. Oh, to have with that's so cute. Yeah, Brownie says arf. By the way, if you lot enjoy my my like presentation style, but wish I played games, Brownie says arf might very well be the person you want to be following. Like if you wish I played games, Brownie says arf is like a slightly chiller version of me that plays games. And they're lovely. We are a big fan of Brownie says arf here. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. In fact, if they're streaming when we finish, we'll probably host them. I've got a few people that I want to host on my way out today, and I hope they're streaming. Antler! So yeah, guys, definitely if you wanna follow a very positive individual, take the time to look up Brownie says arf. They're another Otter streamer. Well, they're a Watter, so they're a wolf otter, but they are a lovely person, and I cannot recommend them enough. I has his emotes. I noticed. It's what got me thinking about it. But yeah, let's be as positive as we can here. Let's shout out other creators. Thanks for the host, Legendary Jump. Also, they don't have the full. Brownie says arf doesn't have the full range of affiliate emotes, so I think they definitely need more shout outs. So yeah, how's everyone doing out there? I'm doing some more sewing because some more hand sewing because apparently like I hate myself, but it needs doing. Gonna have to head off now. Have a good time. Oh, that's a shame, Seth Wolfbane. Have a great day, Seth. Enjoy the rest of your day as best you can. So far, so good. Nice. Legendary. Have you paid your fine? This is a no-awoo zone. Come on. Remember, if you're all just there awooing left and right, and then just paying the fine, that's abusing the system. It's there in case you slip up. It's there just in case you slip up. You're abusing. Imagine going down the street. Imagine going down the street and going up to a police officer saying, I'm going to be travelling at 100 miles an hour. Here's £50. I want to say I really love your energy. Other streamers could have some more excitement. Yeah, I'm what I want to see in the world. No, I'm not. I hate myself. Ranger William, I love what I do, and if I can if by pouring out my energy out to other people, I can encourage other people to do cool things, then I am being a positive influence in the world, and what else can I ask for but to be a positive influence in the world? So, but either way, thank you so much for the compliment, Ranger William. It's kind of my thing. I mean, how does one slip up a wooing? I mean, you know, it's just in their dinner. Who gets that reference? Who gets that reference? Really aggressive sneeze. Oh my god, yeah. There could be. Have you tested all the mechanisms? Yes, I have. Please, gentlemen, please don't fight. This is the war room. You like my best friend and I just met you today. Aw, legendary charm. That reference was amazing. Thank you. I watched that film this morning. It's in our dinner. The lone Surg. We've got a loan shark in chat who loans you the money for AWOOs. No! Roof the Dilo, no! For the next 10 minutes, all AWOOing is free. Everyone may AWOO for the next 10 minutes thanks to Roof the Dilo. How did you get into furry stuff? Oh my god, that's a long story. And chat is going to be ruined for the next few minutes, so... Oh god. Oh no! Well, there goes chat. There goes the neighbour chat. Yarg! Oh my god. Oh, Ranger William. Oh, okay. Oh, woo, I gotta go. Oh, okay, that's a shame, Ranger William. I hope I'll see you soon in the future. A worm? Tacky! Potato. Why are you happy, Potato? Yeah, there we go. Not that I'm questioning why you are or should be happy. Everyone should be happy. The streamer next door is looking across you because of the noise. I mean, were you here when she showed up when I was singing a lot? Because she was in chat. She was in chat just saying, "It's funny because I can hear you through the stream and through the Why is there a pin in there? No, I don't. She hasn't streamed in a while, I have to say, which is a shame, really. Right, so someone asked me a question just before the Arumisty started, and we're probably going to have to wait for the Arumisty to be over, and they're going to have to ask it again. Figuratively, streamer, you've got more neighbours. I do have a lot. I do have many neighbours, and I reckon at least one side definitely is curious as to what the hell goes on here. But they haven't asked me about it yet, so I think I'm safe so far. So in a second, we're going to line these lips with some black felt, with some black fleece, not felt. So I think fleece is better for this than felt, but I'm still. So I still don't have a good personal solution for around the eyes and around the lips, if that makes sense. I haven't got a like a good regular solution that I'm going to use that I like, that I think I can use like regularly. I haven't got a good mechanism in place, if that makes sense. God, why are you all so amazing? How are all of my... I don't understand how all my viewers are so amazing. How did I just get amazing viewers? And we have only been... I can count the number of times we've had trolls in our chat on one hand. How awesome is that? Sorry, I got some fluff in my eye. Fluff in my eye, fluff in my eye. Does whatever fluff in my eye does. Can everyone push the button? Don't push! The button literally says not to push. I learned from watching you. Aww. What happens to trollers? I mean, they just get banned, you know? No muss, no fuss. How are you all this amazing? Don't press the big red button! The big red button literally says not to press it. How do you guys not get this? I don't know how I'm awesome. I just send love to people I know all day, every day, and somehow have the best boyfriend and somehow have the best boy. That's awesome. I mean, that sounds pretty much like you're the best there. Aim up taking some Star Wars tonight? Nope. I'm doing... after this stream, I need to work. Piece of advice is everyone needs to make you feel comfortable and help you, and one of the only fans where talks to people who are not using. Nate, I completely agree. The furry fandom is one of the most wholesome fandoms you could ever be a part of. D Skyware, what you see me do on stream is sadly not the sum total of all the work I do to make this stream happen and to make Fursuits happen. I wish what you saw me doing here was the only was all I did to make this stream happen. But I put a lot of work in outside of this stream to make suits and make things happen and make things work, and it's the worst. I love it. I love it all. Please don't push the breath button. Why do you need bleach? Why do you need bleach? Please don't tell me you've been listening to the United States President guy. Right, let's someone want to mean? Oh, okay. Well, that's a rookie mistake. Opening links from random sources. What's the furry version of... No! 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 Turned out to be porn. No, I was about to ask a really, really dumb question. The sort of question that someone can probably answer, and I really don't want the answer to. Right. Taking selfies with BB-8? Oh, sweet. Okay, how is this looking? Okay, I need a pen. Where are my pens? Spider new dot. Nice, Marak. Oh, my back's hurt. My shoulder's hurting. We've gained like we gained like 240 followers last week. Just for everyone to know. I think I might go grab Frez and no one can stop me. What's Frez? In Spanish, Twitch. In Spanish, Twitch, most of the chat are really toxic about true fans and get really pissed. Oh, fries. I mean, no, I can't stop you. Why would I stop you? That sounds like a great life choice. Can't believe you're all joking about the button. It's serious business. Right, where's my good pen? Come on. I'll never. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the big red button. Oh, that's the right one, yeah. Back from lurking. Welcome back from lurking. Hey, back from lurking. I'm Tiffin. Where is the big red button? It's one of the brownie point rewards. It's one of the channel point rewards for the channel. Can I spam hearts? Only once. Only if you do it only in one post. I mean, thanks for asking for permission. Jeez, that's more than I would expect from most people, so thank you. Same with it. Oh, don't press the big red button, come on! Do you guys know how dangerous that thing is? I've tried to remove it and everything, and it just won't go away. So I actually tried to destroy the big red button a little while ago. Unfortunately, I only managed to damage it. Oh! Rayfolf! Welcome, Rayfolf! That's a good name. So yeah, I actually tried to destroy the big red button a little while ago, but unfortunately it only damaged it. Ookaroo is here! But yeah, unfortunately I only managed to damage it, and in damaging it, it increased the price because now that it's damaged, it's a little harder to press. But it still can be pressed, so I'm really annoyed at that. I can't believe how much flagrant disregard you all have for the state of the stream, that you just want to carry on pressing that button. What happens if it does something truly awful? Guess what my haunted ghosts, don't do this to me. Okay, that is a much more aggressive eye. Oh, RoboCop 1998 has redeemed a game of Otter Fact or a lot of lies. So, right. What complete and utter truth am I going to tell you today? Welcome back, Fury King. Despite being a populous member of the mustelid family, there are only 14 extant species. There are only currently 14 species of otter that are currently in the family Lutrine. So, the fact is, there are only 14 species of otter in the family Lutrine. Well, in the otter family. So that is is that an otter lie or an otter truth? Only 14 types of otter in the world. Tiffin, I'm standing near the big red button and has to take a deep breath after having a pensive look at it. Please don't. Is that any literary? No. So, truth, lies. Right. Is that true or is that false? Everyone, you now have your chance to vote. Do you think it's true or do you think it's false? Are there as few as 14 species of otter in the world? That includes all river otters and all sea otters. Tiffin, letting out a massive blast of force at the big red button, attempting to destroy it. I mean, I used the big red button's own power to try and destroy the big red button a couple of days ago, and it only damaged it, so. So yes. Anyway, Ray Folf. I don't think I welcomed you properly. How are you doing, Ray Folf? How did you find us? What are you interested in? What brings you here? How can we make this stream more interesting for you, friendo? I know what the answer is. Saw it on random analog facts. Lie or truth, or am I buffering? Am I buffering? Blushing, buffing. I mean, I pushed the button on my coffee machine. If you press the button, you're my hero. No! It literally says do not press! It's dangerous. It's genuinely... You get a year's supply worth of free art. Oh, maybe I'll press it. Just checked it. Gigywolf, that is awful. So do people think that is truth or lies? Please, please, please let me know. There is a poll up in chat. Even if you're just lurking, you can just go and click the poll and contribute to you can contribute to trying to guess it correctly or incorrectly. Of course, if you guess it right or guess it wrong, chat might win a point. If all of chat guesses wrong, I win another point, and I'm currently winning on points. Did you guys see the emote spam? I didn't. Right. So basically, what we're doing right now is we're kind of just going back and forth on dry fitting this. Can the button destroy the worms? What if the button can destroy the worms? Someone press the button! Someone press the button! It'll never destroy the worms. I mean, it's not going to make more worms, is it? So... Okay, that's... There we go. Cool. Oh, the music stopped. One sec. Right, there we go. Oh, go away. There we go, right. I pressed the protocol order 66 activated. Yeah, I just go outside and murder all of the, Jedi. But yeah, I love how it went from don't press the button, and then we said something about and then we said something about, and then like press the button. I mean, Jacob BBP4, welcome. I mean, it can't make the worm problem worse. Look, I'm even Crazy Kibbo, welcome Crazy Kibbo. Thank you so much for joining us, friend. How can we make this stream... How can we make... Crazy Kibbo, how'd you find us? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? What are you here for? What if you press the button and you turn into your fursona? Well, it would make this fursuit that I'm making a little bit weird, right? Okay, that is much, much better. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh! Moist depression! Also, vomiting otters. Moist depression! Welcome to the channel! That is a 10 out of 10. That is a 10 out of 10 fact. Right, so, my fact was, there are 14 species of otter in the family Lutrine, which is the family of otters. I won! Haunted Ghost is correct. There are only 13 species of otter. I know that is a really crap. I know that's a really crap like version of the game, but like I'm running low on things for that game at the moment, so I'm really sorry that wasn't a very good version. But yeah, so thank you everyone. Actually, how many people actually voted? I'm curious. Did we even get 20 votes or? Oh yeah, we got 21 votes. Nice. That means we've got like 21 active people in chat. That's cool, right? I think it's funny to trick us like that. I mean, I've had much better lies. I have had much better lies so far. Anyway, Moist Depression. How are you doing, friend? What brings you to this channel? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? It's Moist Depression and I am a disappointment. Are you distantly related? Are you both my parents? Oh man, I'm already interested in it. Oh, thank you, Moist. If worms press the button, we get mashed potatoes. What? Why mashed potatoes? I'm so confused. Please don't press the button. Wikipedia only counts 12 otter species. Oh, really? I was under the impression that there were 13. There were 13 species of otter in the family. I mean, maybe like the definition of the term otter, the definition of the term species is quite a fluid one. So it doesn't surprise me, to be fair. Taxonomy isn't a perfect science. Taxonomy's more of art than science. Confused screaming. I don't know what's going on! I love potatoes. Me and potatoes go way back. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken Tiffin early in the morning? Get confused as to why she's drunk. Get confused as to how she's drunk. Get confused as to how she's drunk because she doesn't drink. By the way, greetings from Draconar in Minecraft, my own little world. Nice. Hey, Tiffin! And Tiffin from the Yardarm. What? Sniper Sergey! Sniper Sergey 50! Wait, is that a Sergal with a sniper rifle? Who gave the cheese a weapon? Also, hey Sergey! Welcome to the channel! How'd you find us? What sort of thing are you here to see? How can we make this stream more engaging for you? Guess who's back? Back again. Nate is back. Back again. Way, hey, and Crazy Kibo rises. Way, hey, and Kibo rises. Way, hey, and Kibo rises. Down there in the chat-o. We have Weapon. No! That was barely a free Keelhaul's Tiffin. Well, I'm an otter, so I think I'll do quite well. Keelhaul, you filthy landlubber, send them down to the depths below. With a bottle of rum and a yo-ho-ho. Keelhaul, those filthy land... I saw you made a fursuit, and so it looked cool. And I was like, oh, whoa? Wait, I've never seen such bullshit. Wait. Are you, were you, let's do this properly. Were you, Otter? I love that pun so much. So, it just makes puns make everything in my life better. Oh, this is so soft. No. Soft Tiffin, warm Tiffin, little ball of fluff. Happy Tiffin, hyper Tiffin. Make. Okay, so we are going to... So I'm going to cut some strips of this. I went out of my room for a few minutes, and she's crazy. What have you guys done to her? Nate! You don't get to just... By the way, I have a sniper... by the way, I do have a sniper rifle. That's how I got my name. Yikes. I mean... I hope you have it through work and don't just own a sniper rifle for the sake of owning a sniper rifle. Why, hello there, Glaziol. Welcome. Sniper rifles are useful. I mean, they're literally objects designed to kill people, so I'm not all that thrilled about them. Oh no, it's through work. Okay. Day with you, and I'm already 1 day with you, and you're already my fave streamer. Oh, thank you. Crowded here, isn't it, Glacio? It's kind of cool, right? I mean, we don't have that many viewers, but we've got so many people in chat. I love it. I love it. Wait, Glaziel? Wait, you've been... Wow, Glaziel, it's been a while since you've been here, right? Very crowded. When you live in bare moose country, you need big boomsticks. Yeah, but not a sniper rifle! What kind of pre-crime is that? Guess what? I'm getting a Circle fursuit. Nice! I'm making myself an Otter fursuit right now. What's the girl on your shirt? It's Mercy from Overwatch. You should have picked Mercy. You should have picked any kind of support. So, for those of you who are new to the channel, about 2 weeks ago, about 5 weeks ago, I started to stream every single day fursuit making because I want to get better at this. I've only recently started making fursuits and I want to get better. And one of the ways I want to encourage myself to get better is by sharing my work with people. So this is one of the fursuit heads we made. We finished this one 2 weeks ago. We finished this one. We finished this one a week ago. This one is called Fond and Fancy. This other one's called French Toast. And then we've got a table full of work in progress tails and all that. If you press the big red button, Tiffin will slap you with a metal ruler. Actually, wait. Let me do this properly. I can't wait to see Sean's in progress. Yes! I actually get to start that soon. Oh, whoa, kinky. How is that kinky? What am I missing? What's your stream time? Nate, if you look below the channel, there is a countdown timer. There is a countdown timer which will tell you when the next stream begins in your time. But then also it's the also there's a header which has the stream start time in a bunch of major time zones. Right. This was funny. Like, I found So Poked Gabe, and he was like, yes, Sean's a mod for Tiffin. Oh, Potato the Wolf, same, is only 1.4k. I need more brownies. Please don't. What was funny was, like, I found this, so I put... Recently, I thought you were like a fursuit maker like that. How do I say it? Has been around making suits for years. I'm afraid not. We gotta go eat dinner. Oh, see you later. Plush Creations. I'm afraid not. I am a freelance artist who I am a freelance artist. I do a lot of different making for different clients and such. However, I've only recently started to turn my hand to fursuit crafting. I've made about 4 fursuits over the last 15 years. Two of them 8 years ago, 2 of them roughly 12 and 16 years ago. So yeah, but like I've done more fursuit making in the last 5 weeks than I have in like my life. So we talk about the button, but we don't talk about the streamer. Awoo. She's your girl for everything. Hell yeah. Ooh. But yeah, I'm still pretty new to fursuit making, which is one of the reasons why I'm doing my best to do a lot of fursuit making back to back, because I want to get my quality of finish up. Because as good as some of these fursuits look, in person, they are not as good as they look on camera, and there's a lot of details on them. There's a lot of details, a lot of edges, a lot of things on them which aren't as good as you would expect. Which aren't as good as you'd expect from like, say, someone who is currently a professional fursuit maker. So I am doing my best to increase my quality of finish, and I'm aware, as good as stuff looks, it's still not as good as someone that's been doing this for years. And there's a lot of little things. There's a lot of little like seam lines where the fur meets the eyes and mouth. Lining heads. I still don't know what the hell to do with lining heads. Also things like eyebrows and such. What? Oh my god, that button is a trapped red nose. No, otters. Random wallaby. What about otters? Oh, MDK 2000. Do they get hot, or is there... do they get hot, or is there something to stay cool in them? If you get what I'm asking. Yeah, MDK. Every fursuit head I've made so far, apart from the bunny, because the bunny's a foam build, and I didn't create space because it's got a very short nose. I didn't create space in the bunny for one. But every fursuit head I've made so far has a USB powered fan inside it. So there is a muzzle fan in all of my fursuits. In fact, you can kind of no, you can't. Oh, actually, let's so you can kind of see it. See it right there. This black thing here is a muzzle fan. So yeah. Also, there's the micro switch for the nose boop. So you'll join. Don't join the worm cult. Ugh. You guys are the worst. Stop growing the worm cult. Somebody say worms? No! Oh! See, we lost a load of viewers now. Brownies! Welcome, Brownies! I really want to make a suit. Well, KK. No, please. Wiggles in friendly, inviting manner. No! The worm cult is a lie and a trap. Anyway, welcome, Brownie! Hello! We were talking about you earlier. Just in case you didn't want to be paranoid enough. Right, let's line the eyes, shall we? So that's the inside of the eye, so we want to go here. Yep. Sucks because my mum's money went to my grandpa. Aw. Anyway, Brownie, how are you doing today, friendo? God, what did we do to shed a bunch of viewers? Oh, well, no. Stop looking at the viewer numbers, you idiot! Ah! Hey, everyone! You're all amazing. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. It's fantastic that you would all take the time out of your day to come join us. Look at the worms. I'll look at the worms instead. No, you are. Ooh. Well, I've said it before. This stream would be nothing without you guys. Do you think if I stream again people will join? I don't know, Kay. I'm alright, guess. Feeling sort of more productive than before. That's awesome. But yeah, so this stream would be nothing without you guys here. This would just be me sitting here going, well, and now I'm putting this pin in, but this pin's a bit blunt, so I'm going to change it for another pin. And now... yeah, and oh, someone in the podcast I'm listening to said something funny, so I'm gonna laugh at that. And there's no one here, so I'm just gonna without you guys here, this stream is basically nothing. So as always, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Also, for those of you who don't know, if you like me and my content and my like general attitude, but you're like, oh, I wish Tiffin played games. I wish Tiffin played video games. Maybe say a selection of indie games. Then, do I have the Otter for you? Because Brownie says "arf" in chat. Boop the Dutchie in the back. The Dutchie isn't in the building at the moment, I'm afraid. The Dutchie is The Dutchie's at home at the moment, Skit, so I'm afraid you're going to have to pick another one. But yeah, so you should definitely go and follow Brownie Says Arf. They're in chat at the moment. What happens if Thanos snapped the worms out of existence? Well, we already know. Thanos did nothing wrong, so Thanos would be doing something very right. So I'm really sorry, Skit. You're gonna have to choose another. You're gonna have to choose another one. The black and white one behind you. Excellent, the bunny. Right, yep. So, this is Fondant Fancy the Bunny receiving a boop. So we're going to go to this camera. Boop. Yee. No, sorry, we've got to do this properly. Boop. Ah! There we go. They got 'em the boopums. They got 'em the boopers. Oh yeah. We here with the booping massive. Give it up for the booper balls! What up, my boopers? Raise your hands if you're a booper! Put meatball Tiffin. What? Put meatball Tiffin tails. What? Wallaby, do you wanna rethink that message? Hooray! Raises both paws. Woo! Potato the Dwarf. Uncha. I don't actually know what music's playing right now because my headset isn't in. My headphone isn't in, so let me just put that in. Raises claws. Ah! Claws! Ah! Jeez. Can't tell the music from Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. Neither. It's from a game called There Came an Echo. I just got done with my Skit reference sheet. Nice, Skit! Right, now it's the glorious Terran Anthem. The Terran Anthem starts Otter Cult. Haunted Ghost, you're already a member of the Otter Cult. Look, you've even got the icon of the Otter Cult right next to your name right now. That's right, I'm claiming it. Anyone who is subscribed to the channel is a member of the Otter Cult. The occult, if you will. Heck. Also, remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you can totally use it here on the channel. Whilst I don't get a lot out of Amazon Prime or even just a tier 1 subscription, you get to use more emotes. But yeah, and also it shows support for the channel because at some point there is a chance I will be applying for there is a chance in some point in the future I'll be applying for partnership and having a history of enthusiastic viewers and subscribers is probably beneficial for that application. I probably need to redo my ref at some point. It's really bad. Aww. I'm gonna try and redo it this stream if I can. Nice. How is everything that tangled up down there? I don't understand. Right, I need my black thread, don't I? That's cool, Plush Creations. You should redo your ref. I just love people creating and doing art whilst I'm here creating and doing stuff. I'm not going to call what I do art, but it's definitely making. Where's my black bobbin? There's my black bobbin. Nice. Brownie, you have a really good shot at partner if you unlock the ability to apply. Your viewers are active and not just lurking from raid or whatever. Yeah. That's that's kind of what I think. But yeah, I would still be surprised if I got there, if that makes sense. I don't actually know what the requirements or what they even look for or whatever in or even what they look for in like partners or what the I don't know what the barriers to entry as being a crafter for partnership are, so right. VC is mad. What? We're all high-pitched noise. What? Oh, you in voice chat on Discord? Brownie, I think you can get there in time. Most of the furry Twitch community still doesn't know you quite yet. Right. Oh, what am I doing? I've literally just gotten out my black thread, and I immediately go to use white thread on my black sewing. I mean, the average view. Where did the? Oh, there it is. I mean, so our average viewer number so far for today is 62. Today's average viewer number at this point has been 62. So we're still a little way off. We are still a little way off the road to partner. So like we regularly need about 15 to 20 additional viewers. Took me a year to get that. I mean, Poke, if you want to go there, I have been streaming. I have been streaming for like 5 years, technically 7 if you want to really go there. I've only been doing this full time, and I've only been crafting fursuit and stuff. But I was in a bigger pool. Yeah, I've only been doing this like furry crafting stuff for like 5 weeks now. And to be fair, there's only a handful of people who have like stayed around from those times. So yeah, maybe it is quite good. Maybe I'm doing myself a frighten. Maybe I'm doing myself a disservice. Maybe I'm doing myself a not having scissors. There we go. But yeah, none of you want to hear about the boring side of Twitch. But honestly, one of the only reasons I want to get partner is because it's the only way for us to get more emotes. And I badly want them emotes. If we got partner right now, we would have 9 emotes. If someone in Twitch magically flipped a, it really is all is it really about all the emotes? I mean, okay, it's not all about the emotes. Having a better revenue split would be nice. I guess if you really want to drag it out of me, having a better revenue split would be good. But, and also having that little verified item next to me, verified icon next to me, would be pretty heckin' sweet. Yeah, your split is trash. Oh my god, is my split trash. Holy crap. I was actually looking, the real reason is you want the tick. I do want the verified tick. I was actually looking into it. I was actually working it out the other day, and on just what I have now, on just what I have now, I would earn like $100 extra. If someone flipped a switch and I became a partner overnight, I would suddenly earn an extra over an extra $100. Isn't it nuts? So yeah, so being an affiliate is kind of being the red-headed stepchild of Twitch. Twitch don't like its affiliates. That's why donation is currently the hands down the best way to support the fan art. Oh yeah, that and fan art. Yeah, the worm cult has taken over casual chat on Discord. What? What? Flips the switch off. Tiffin, remember that Otter thing you said? Yes. I mean, I'm a disappointment. One of our emotes is literally Otter. Because it's a pun and I love puns. Does anybody remember Reaper? Oh, J-Dragon, stop it! Right. Right, so, let's do this. Does anybody remember the pastry personas? I do. Pastry personas were really wholesome. I mean, I'm always surprised by the amount of non-furries we get watching the channel, actually. That makes me feel good. Inspector Banquet here. Hell yeah. God, our Twitch chat cycles through memes, doesn't it? I mean, I guess all Twitch chats do, right? So, our goal that... So the Reaper D and the silicon tongue go together. Stop it! It's not a silicon tongue, it's a latex tongue. It feels so much good working on the plushie sewing at the same time. That's so cool! Bet someone's going to start a Reaper D... No! Does somebody want to link the whole Reaper D thing so new people here can... D Skyware. That was literally my tweet advertising the stream. It was. Look, everyone. The furry fandom isn't just a fetish thing. By the way, here is the latex tongue. Here is the latex tongue. Here's the latex tongue mold that I sculpted for my fursuit. It's not just a fetish thing. I joined casual chat and it's chaotic. Fandom is a worm thing. Oh my god. I'm really looking forward to, like, 2 years down the line. 2 years down the line, I'm really looking forward to Bakariru's video on. So, what is the worm cult, and what does it have to do with furry fandom? As the worm cult grows and expands beyond the reach of just my channel. Blep. I'm a retweeter from my furry Twitter. Nice. And I need to explicitly remember not to look at your feed. Oh, Ranger William. Literally all my friends nearly threw up when they found my persona art. They thought it was just they were just regular RPG drawings. It's all about sex and sex stuff. Well, my ace ass is just going to sit here and disprove the whole thing. Well... Tempted to redeem pun jail. What? I haven't made a pun! I've been too punderful. That's utterly I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards because I'm utterly dumb. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. Why am I allowed to function? I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. Please send help. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. Why is anybody watching me? I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. Please someone kill me. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. I sewed this on backwards. How are people watching me? F in chat. Hey, Tiffin's new mixtape. No. Fluff. Thank you, Sarah Finks. That is the, that is a fluff up. Oh. Time to pick it out. Did you see my mess up? I don't think I did. Post it in your Discord. I mean, if you posted it during the stream, I won't have seen it. Because the stream has been too active for me to like look at things. I'm going to ignore that for the moment, and we're going to carry on with the next part. And I might unpick it after the stream. Because none of you want to sit here watching me unpick a seam for half an hour. In fact, I'm gonna unpick it during. Tiffin, I need your help. What's up? What's up, bloody? What's up, bloody? What do you need help with? How can I help? How can I help, bloody? If you push the goddamn big red button right now, well, I'd emote for. Okay, so once go. I can't believe I screwed that up. Of course I can believe I screwed it up. I've met me. I had made a perler for 5 hours and dropped a monitor on it before I could iron it. Ugh. A Otter? Hell yeah. I'm looking for like 15 different types of needle. I'm looking at like 15 different types of needles for hand sewing. Oh! Bloody, I am not the person to talk to about hand sewing. Just got my new beds. Nice. I'm amazed no one's pushed the big red button today. After all that big red button talk, I am blown away no one's pressed it. Which one do I use? Whichever one the thread fits through, and that isn't too small for the thread to go through, and isn't too big to go through the isn't too small for the thread to go to, and isn't too big to go through the fabric. Oh, Nicodemus, welcome back. I'm sure I recognise that name. Yeah. You're coming back, Nicodemus. Welcome back, friend. How are you doing today? Because we're doing pretty well. Pretty well. Yes, we get it. There's someone who has much better Otter emotes than me. Fine. What button? Have a look at the brownie point rewards. I'm currently hand sewing the leather shoulder pieces for Mando's top. Mando's topmost flak vest. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, Sniper Sergi, have a look at the channel point rewards for the channel. There is a big red button there that I don't know how it's there. I don't know how it got there. I didn't make it. It just happens to be there. Why a fluff up? I haven't fluffed up. We've already got a fluff up. Good. Have normal work for tomorrow. Oh. That's right, Random Wallaby. Sit on it. Stop anybody from getting in it. Stop anybody from getting to it. Not in it. Thanks, Random Wallaby. You got my back. Who put it there? I don't know. It just appeared there. Like, I have suspicions, Ed, but I'm not going to name names as to how it got there. However, it only seems to show up when I'm in this, it only seems to show up when I'm in the studio. By the way, if you're looking for a gun, I'm selling my rifle. That would be super illegal, sniper. Quit trying to make quit trying to make my BF join the worms. He's an anarchy ostrich. Well, good. Guess who's back? Is it Rue? Is Rue back? Is Antler back? Marak. I don't know who's back. I'm still guessing. Is Haunted Ghost back? No, Haunted Ghost was already here. Potato. Hey, why are you here? I thought you... Oh, you're back! You're back, Marak! Oh, you said guess! Plush creation. My tablet ran out of battery and I just had to almost finish the front sketch. No! Did it save? Did it save at least? Ukaru! You've been here! Ah! Hey, Uka! You're a cute Roo. Thanks for being here, Uka. Roos are kind of cool. Ow. Babe, I'm not in the cult either. Good! Shouldn't be in the cult. Everything's the worst, and I've created a monster. Well, time to join multiple cults. I'm actually going to my backyard for a minute to get an olive tree. Awesome. So, bulky or non-bulky seams. What? I don't know. I don't know what that means. So what is all this worm stuff? That is a very good question. I have said, if I get partner, the second emote that we get as a channel, like if I get partner, played World of Goo, nice. If I get partner, I will set a subscription goal, and if we hit that subscription goal, we will get if the worm cult thing is still going, we will get a worm cult emote. So yeah. So what? So people in the worm cult, you want to promote this stream as much as you can. Just letting you go. Just letting you know. Don't join the worm cult. Plush creation worms. No. You're short. Anyone ever play World of Goo? Yes, I played World of Goo. Worm of Goo. What? I'm in the floor cult. Why are you all monsters? Not my worm. Hashtag I'm with worm. Tiffin. Can there be an Otter Nation emote? Maybe? Wow, Tiffin, you're bribing the worms. Look. Look. We all know from history, appeasement doesn't work. So, I've got to do something else to work with the worms. That, and I don't know if the worms are here to stay. I mean, thankfully, the worms haven't pressed the button for today. These are the ones who I'm leaving the world cult. Marak! Marak, you're beautiful! You beautiful, beautiful person! Bloody, they flare out just at the end and separate. This is a stream key for World of Goo. Ooh! Ooh, Poke! Giving out the hot drops. You hate the worms, but they are real fans. They keep you here, though. I can love the worm. I can love the worm cultists, but hate the worms. Right? I mean, the whole love the sinner, hate the sin is utter bullshit. But I get to claim it. Our cookies are the best. They are not. Oh God. The floor cult is friends with the worm cult, Tiffin. I'm not creating more cult places in the stream. I'm starting the Tiffin cult where we might admire Tiffin. Aww. That's very Draven. Let's admire me for a moment. Sorry, I mispronounced it. It's not Draven, it's Draven! Can we start an Otter pyramid scheme? Dance for your life, bum ba dum bum bum. You cannot help but find your way out of this. Fluff resistance! Family is trapped by me and they cannot escape. Who's joined my Tiffin cult? It would be a bit narcissistic for me to join it, I think, so I'm going to have to pass, I'm afraid. By the crypt of walking death. Worm. Dance for your life. Tiffin! Yes, hello! Tiffin, the Otter Nation is part of the world, not a cult. Aww. We're not Can we reduce the number of cults we have in chat by like 50%, please? By the way, I bought these games ages ago. Nice. I have a bunch of game codes that I've gotten spare from from Humble Bundles myself as well. Young Jay, in our last D&D session for a Horde of Dragon Queen, we went up the cultist stronghold and literally told them I was there and the cults. Oh wow! Let's cancel the Tiffin cult, potato cult. I would be all in on a potato cult. Can we have a poor beans cult? Can we have a cult dedicated to poor beans? Spooky cult. Oh, a spooky cult would be nice. Although I do notice he's barely graced us today. There we go. That is the lining for our eye, in theory. Just have to pick some of the seams. I'm the leader. Hey Tiffin, do you know a group of otters is called a romp or a raft? So clear his throat. We are the romp. Yes, I do know. Funnily enough, I know a lot of things about otters. That's actually a really nice seam there. Moving over to using fleece for this was really good. I mean, says I. I'm not a worm anymore. Woo! Marak! Marak got out! No, I mean poor beans, as in P-A-W. Poor beans. Let's just leave the cults behind for bigger, better things. 3D art. Like candy. I would join a candy cult. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, poor beans. Coffee cult. I'll drink to that, Nate. Someone say pause. So, guys, I might be working on some merch right now. I might be working on merch with an artist right now. Do they have merch? Oh, I must buy. I'm working with an artist to get a piece of art done that I'm then going to use on some merch, and yeah, so I hope you're all excited. What does redeeming worms do? I mean, I'm pretty sure you just saw it, right? You need worms merch. Out. Get out. So I'm currently looking at a t-shirt with an. I'm currently looking at a t-shirt. Like, actually, do you guys want it spoiled for you, or do you want it to be a surprise? Bum, 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 bum. Surprise. Okay. Not worm merch! Oh, brownies. Is it bad that if I join the worm cult, I won't anti-worm cult at the same time? No, but you might get strange looks at the meetings. No spoilers for the art. Okay. So, my ideal world, in my ideal world, I would have merch sorted out at the same time, concurrently with making partner. Because what I would love to do is do a giveaway the day I make partner. Do a giveaway to celebrate making partner, giving away merch. I think that would be amazing. Heck! Are you alright? Giveaworms. Yeah, my merch is actually going to be a pack of you're correct, Haunted Ghost. My merch is actually going to be one of those packs of 100 worms you can buy off Amazon, and which I'm not adding to my Amazon wish list. Oh yeah, so if any of you want to help me with my crafting, there's an Amazon wish list below with a bunch of items which would be useful for my fursuit making. So if you want to help out but don't want to just give me money directly, you can buy some of the crafting materials on that list for me. If that makes sense, because I know yeah, like frog tape. I still don't know who bought the frog tape for me. No one volunteered the information. It was very useful though. However, I'm not adding a pack of earthworms to it, no matter what people say. You removed the useless items yet? What are the useless items? Bloody, what are the useless items on it? Like a circular saw. Why is that a useless item? I mean, oh yeah, because I've got the bandsaw now. That's a good point. Because I've got the multiple bandsaws. I actually don't need a circular saw. Good shout. I'll replace it with a table saw. What I do need, actually, probably talking about Katie Price's autobiography. What I do actually need is a shitload of duct tape. So if any of you want to buy me a shitload of duct tape, there is a listing on the Amazon wish list in the description below where you can buy me a shitload of duct tape, because I need to make a duct tape dummy. An old housemate of mine actually went to Katie Price's wedding. Yeah, I need to make a duct tape dummy, and the place that I would buy duct tape from, which is like surprisingly cheap, is closed right now because of the pandemic, so I can't. So I have to order it online, and I haven't found a good place to order like 10 or 20 rolls of duct tape at a time. Nowhere seems to do like just cheap duct tape. My mum works in crafting, so I have so many stuff in my home. It's helpful. Yeah, Nate, that's awesome. That's one of the good things about having this studio. I have so many different types of materials just for crafting. I have a shit ton of duct tape in my suitcase, but probably costs too much to post it to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Bow, wow, 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 bow, bow. Duct tape on Amazon. Yeah. I basically have to buy it online at the moment because none of the local hardware stores that sell it are open right now because they're all closed because of the pandemic. Which I'm not bemoaning them. It is entirely sensible. I'm gonna head out. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here, Potato. I really hope we get to see you again in the future. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bow, wow, 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 wow. But yeah, I need a lot of duct tape because I need to do a duct. Because if I'm going to do my Tiffin full suit, I need to do myself a duct tape dummy. Tell you something. Through B&Q, sure you can get funny. Yeah, but B&Q is super expensive. Primary schools are now opening Tiffin for some reason. They better fucking not be. What a way to murder kids. Lots of squeaking in that voice chat. Oh my god. Mark! Marak, what's up? What's up, Marak? The fan art is done. Have you shared it in Discord? Drop it in the 2D art section in Discord. Because that means everyone else will get to see it as well. Ow! That's one way to make a child quiet. What, by just letting them die? Yeah, that will keep them under control. Because I thought the only kids that were allowed to go to school at the moment were key workers' children. Because that makes sense. Ugh. Why is there a gif of chicken nuggies in 2D art? Why is there a worm in 2D art? You can put a hashtag about cosplaying fursuit stuff so we can have your stuff here. You could put a hashtag about cosplaying fursuit stuff so we can have our stuff here. Nate, what do you mean? Did you see it? It's not loading for me. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's adorable! Oh my god! Oh! Look at that big soft belly! Look at the big soft belly! Ah! Like, so we can show our fan art. Like, as we show fan art, we can show. Yeah, Nate, that's what the 2D and 3D arts are for. To share your work. Oh, Marak! This is all I can do to repay you. Ah! Look at that! Oh my god, I love it! Oh, she's so cute! Thank you! Well, the shy one, I look forward to our massively deadly wave 2. It was hard to make because of the designs. Someone found art of Tiffin. They did. So, but it was really fun. Yeah, so, I find it really hard to describe how much it means to me that someone would put that sort of time and effort into doing fan art for me. That it blows my mind that someone would do that, and like I can't pay you for it. I'm an incredibly poor self-employed artist. I don't have money to pay you for like your art and your time. The only thing I can do in return is try and because you doing fan art for me or doing art for other people in the community improves this stream. It improves the entire experience for everyone here. And the only way I can pay you back is by trying to improve your experience with the stream itself. And by that I mean like I can make you VIP for a couple of days, which means you earn additional brownie points. So you can use more channel points and channel point rewards. So in return for you making my life better and making the stream better by making like everything more enthusiastic, like all I can do is give you VIP in return for a couple of days just to make your experience on stream better. So, but thank you so much. I love them. Is that technically a feral Tiffin? Since they've got the full, like, Otter things. Just no government back of the learnings. Yeah. I mean, we do have the highest death toll per capita in Europe now. Or at least I believe we are approaching. Have we approached or have we overtaken Italy now? It's almost like right-wing demagogues, running democracies always leads to negative outcomes, especially when it comes to public health. It's like look at America, look at England, look at Brazil. It's when you have the right wing running a country, there's no ability for the populace to stay safe. It's like the only people that get to stay safe are the people who can afford to stay safe. And what is the point of a society if not to take care of people in the society? Yeah, exactly. Like literally, the rich are the people that get to dictate who. It's kind of hyperbole to say who lives and who dies, but that is very much how it feels in Spain right now. So lucky that the left won for the first time in years. Yeah. Forgot the colour right under the neck. Ah. Did you know Donald Trump doesn't like fluorescent light bulbs? That is one more Donald Trump factor than I ever wanted to know. Oh, whoa! Oh, you unlocked the Otter! I thought the problem with moths is that they liked them too much. And we don't know why they like them. He doesn't want to die. I mean, that's a shame, because everyone else wants him to fuck it. Nope, 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 nope. We are a positivity stream. Nothing but positivity here. Nothing but positivity here. Tiffy! Yes, Marak? Hey, there's the lining for the mouth, in theory. Ba, ba, ba. Is it maybe an idea you make an adopt chat? How do you mean, where people can sell and show adopts? Her nickname is Tiffy. Is it? I mean, you can just call me Tiff. But not Tiffany. Tiffy's fine. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Marak, because there are places you can go to sell your adopts. I don't think it might be something to do. It might be something to do like a year down the line when there's like 1,000 people in there and it's always being active. But I think at the moment, I don't think we want to try and make the Discord server all things to all people, because there are places you can go to share your adopts, if that makes sense. I don't think there's a need for it. Oh, someone Tiffany. Where are you from? I'm from the south coast of England. England. Where are you from, Crazy Kibo? Is there a Discord? Ranger Williams, there is a Discord. It's actually surprisingly active as well. You're from the Netherlands. Awesome. Don't forget to assign yourself roles and such in Discord. Oh! 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 Arista! Thank you for gifting a subscription. Thank you so much for the gift, for doing a gifty sub. You know what that means? I'm on the south coast of England. Oh, the shy one. So am I. Have we had this conversation already? The shy one. Weren't you down in Plymouth? I'm from a hospital bed. No, because I think you were in Weymouth, right? Guys. One sec. Let's. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Because, everyone's reaction when I tell them I'm from the UK. Want some tea? Not really. So, who knows? Who remembers our tradition? Who remembers the tradition for the first subscription of every day? First subscription of every day gets a Christmas cracker pulled in their honour. So, Nate Sad Cloud, are you in chat? If Nate Sad Cloud isn't in chat, we'll do this for Aristel. But this one looks fresh. It is fresh. Oh, Nate Sad! Since you are a brand new subscriber for today, we're gonna crack this Christmas cracker in your honour. For those who don't know, Christmas cracker is a traditional British thing that we do at Christmas, where one person grabs one side, one person grabs the other, and then then it gets pulled aside. Nate Sadcloud, Aristel Nikan gifted you a subscription. So yeah, so inside the centre of this is a prize, and that prize belongs to you now, Aristel. No, belongs to you now, Nate Sadcloud. So if they meet in store, Tiffin. So if ever we meet, or if ever if ever we're at the same convention, Nate, or if ever I have a cause to send you anything, if ever I'm basically trying to save up for a subscription. Varakev, I would love that so much, because you can use the emotes and join our Discord thing. Christmas crackers are not a thing in America. No, they're not. I have to explain this every now and then. So, this gets pulled apart. Whoever wins the centre part wins the prize in the centre. However, Nate, since you're the subscriber, you win whatever prize is in here. However, everyone else is trying to guess either left or right, and I was doing Foxy here. Oh my god! And everyone else gets either guesses either left or right. And if you get it right, you get one free awoo. One free awoo. So everyone, guess left or right. Left or right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It went right! It went right! So everyone who guessed correctly gets one free awoo. And Nate Sad Cloud, you win a tiny, tiny picture frame. It is bizarrely small. You win a tiny, tiny picture frame, probably for a passport-sized photo or whatever you want to use it for. So Nate Sad Cloud, if we're ever at the same convention together, if you ever order anything from me or I have to send you anything, remind me ahead of time and I will bring this with me and give it to you. I will bring this with you and give it. This is not a joke. There are multiple people out there who have their gifts from channel. So, but, more important, oh my god, my voice, more important than, it was Arista, Arista Nakan, more important than the prize is the joke. The joke is more important. What do you get if you cross a bell with a skunk? What do you get if you cross a bell with a skunk? Come on, everyone! Come on, everyone! What do you get if you cross a bell with a skunk? A skull? Bong, bong, bong! No, no. Bow, wow, wow. A furry abbot. A terrible pun. Oh, it is such a terrible pun. You guys don't even know. A bunk. Nope, nope. Uh, 8 bits! 8 bits, welcome! Bow, wow, 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 wow. Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Jingle smells. What do you get if you cross a skunk with a bell? Jingle smells. Ah! It is the worst. How's the Otter fam doing? I'm doing pretty well, actually. I like how 8-bit's like, bit, that's a 8-bit. Bit, that's a name. 8-bits, it's shits and stuff. I don't know. 8-bit. I want to say kicks. I want to say kicks for Animal Crossing. I was going to say kicks for Animal Crossing. Stop taunting me with your ability to play Animal Crossing. Right, so I need to unpick the other eye now, actually. So that's gonna be a fun time. Can I get an ooh woo in chat? So yeah, did everyone who guessed correctly? Tiffin, will you wear the paper crown? Oh crap! Yeah, good point. Funny because I was like, wow, it's that awesome, someone gifted me a subscription, so I kept going with my Foxy plush, and then suddenly you named me. Ah, I mean, we're not as alien to gift subscriptions as you might expect for a channel as small as ours. Because despite how small this channel is, we have 105 subscribers. Isn't that nuts? Despite how small we are, wait, there's these, yeah, there's actually like, after the stream, there's usually quite a few people chatting in voice chat. But yeah, even though we are a tiny, tiny channel, we completed all the way to level 5 on a, I think that'll do for Planet Side now, 100, oh wow, nice. So yeah, even though we're a tiny, tiny channel, we completed a level 5 hype train. Which is insane. Absolutely nuts. So even though we're a tiny channel, the amount of awesome people we get is insane. And I want to see if we can get our number to 100 this week. I would like to get, because we have bounced up to 100. I'm going to send my Persona sketch as a price for winning my subscription. Ah! So yeah, I'm going to, so yeah, I would like to, I really believe in you, Tiffin, and the community you're building. I love the community I'm building. You guys are amazing. What day is it? Wait, what? Wait, did the camera angle switch places? Yeah, we've got, so we've got this view. We've got this view. This place is wired for video and sound. So we've got the main studio camera. We've got the detail camera. We've got the top-down camera! Woo! Detail camera! Top-down camera. Main studio camera. What day is it? Oh god, it's Monday! It's Monday! Oh god, it's Monday! Oh god! I've got D&D tonight! Obviously need more cameras. Yeah, I've got D&D tonight! Crap! Who are we raiding? Okay. Guys, don't know who are we raiding? Ah! We could Guys, we could raid Evil Ted Smith. It's Brownie streaming. Pineapple Fox is streaming. We could... Actually, they've only just started, so... Buff Pup? No. Too big. Wolfie Ross? Hurt's ending now. Yeah, I've just realised... I've got D&D tonight, so I've kind of screwed up. Note to self, Tiffin is a derp. Yeah, I'm really... So, like, quite often my DM will actually jump into into Discord beforehand, and, like, You know what? I actually really want to do this. I really want to do this because Evil Ted Smith has raided me a lot in the past. And given me boosts. So we're going to return the favor. Before we go, however, how did you do your homework? Oh god. Right, we're gonna have a Woomnesty. We're gonna have what's happening? So I forgot I had D&D tonight. So we're gonna raid Evil Ted Smith. I want you all to drop into their chat and woo the crap out of their chat. And then of course stick around and watch, because Evil Ted Smith is one of the most wholesome crafting streamers on the internet. He's, how I found him. It's fine. Right, so, thank you so much, everyone, for being here! No, it'll show up in a sec. So, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. It's been fantastic. I'll be back tomorrow at the exact same time, the exact same place, and we'll carry on with our Otter. I love you all. You guys are beyond amazing. I do not understand how I've gotten so lucky with you guys. So, let's go! Woo!